Go short by the stream, bro.
I'll cash app you.
Good running.
Did you just say good running?
Yeah. Those high fees at the thing.
Carson here. Okay. Carson's not here.
What is up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. Hopefully you're staying dry. It is a wet day here in Jacksonville. But hopefully you guys are staying A-OK. Hopefully everything's going good for you. We are back at it with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream game coming your way. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary booth with me today. What's up, Tim? How you doing?
What is going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
And here we are getting things going. First hand of the day. Casey just going to go ahead and collect the dead money. Nothing happening there, but here we are. We have a full lineup today. Got some new faces, as well as some returning faces. One of those faces, someone I'm very happy to see back on the live stream. I think this is going to be his first time playing on a live stream this year.
Yes, it
It is in the 8th seat. It is the return of a live stream favorite. A lot of you guys love watching this guy on the table when he's on. It is Gil. Gil making his return to the live stream today. Greatly appreciate seeing him come through, and look at his pocket sixes right out of the gate for Gil. Also see Carson, Hunter, Johannes here. Casey making his return. Casey's going to be here for a bit, and for a few weeks, and he's going to be playing on quite a few live streams. So get to see what he does as well. We see Miss Brenda is here on the table as well. And
boy!
Oh yeah, this
Johannes just made a. I thought Hunter was going to try to make a 3-bet there.
No, he decides to fold and get out of the way.
Good, nice.
But Gil's like, nah, I'm going to play. Gil don't care.
Yeah.
Gil's going to play. Watch, he'll spike 2 6s on the flop here. We'll go 6-6 ace. Not quite, but still, you get what I mean. 7-4 jack on this flop. Ace is very comfortably on the lead. It is going to check around to Johannes. Very safe flop for aces. Johannes is just going to go ahead and bet 100. And that will initiate the fold from both. So Johannes will take this down.
That would have been so sick because Johannes just calling on the button with aces. That normally that makes someone do a squeeze in the small blind, especially with a hand like pocket nines.
It's like Hunter knew.
Yeah.
Hunter's like, I'm just gonna go bail out of this.
It is so busy outside.
Yes, it is.
Our poker room is a madhouse right now.
It very much is. We have our big promotion going on today, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. It is a shared promotion between all 3 of our rooms. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are here today.
And apparently nobody knew that. It's shared because.
Oh, nobody knew it was shared?
That's the only thing I can think of because right now we are at 30.
Oh, no. They know it's shared. Yeah, I'll tell you how many tables each room has in just a second after this hand.
Yeah, we have too many tables right now.
Like, our room is still the busiest. I mean, we're the biggest room, so it makes sense that we would be the busiest, but still.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, even OP, it's just like. No one went there.
They've been winning, actually, although they have no one left.
And there's an ace for Gil.
Yep, Gil does get his ace. That's 125. Brenda's going to go ahead and fold and get out of there.
Hunter got 2 pocket pairs and folded one and could not improve on the other.
So Gil is going to take that one down. Let me say first, Pamela, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Greatly appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
And Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat as well. So here's what we have right now in our room. 24, 30, 33. We have 40 tables in our room that's going
about
now.
To be 42.
Yeah, we have 40 tables going right now. Orange Park, there's 13 tables going at Orange Park. And in St. Augustine, 13 tables going in St. Augustine.
That makes sense.
So,
and I was like, Long Island. And she's like, what did I tell you? She brought a sweet tea. I said, what the fuck is this?
Oh, someone brought him a sweet tea instead of a Long Island. That's funny. A little different.
She thought I was serious. And I was like, oh, this is good.
Oh no, it was the other way around. He was joking around.
I didn't even take a break. I've had 0 alcohol since 10 years. And a walk for the third hand.
You're doing a whole year?
No, I was gonna do January.
I mean, for St. Augustine, I mean,
That's
13 tables is
that's
pretty good.
That's good. Yeah.
One of those tables being the 1-2 PLO with bomb pots happening.
I thought the OP would have 20 right now.
No, they got 13, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why we had a 5-10 8er better going on in stud. And I'm like, wait, why is that happening here? And then I was like, oh, they must have not realized.
We're gonna have to cut you loose. It's nothing personal. We respect you as a person, but the way you play poker.
Oh, that's a poker now.
All right, so we're heads up here with Brenda and Carson. Suited hearts versus suited diamonds, and none of them get anything. All spades on the flop. Exactly what everyone asked for.
Yep.
You're gonna say it's not you, it's us.
We got 2 new faces on the stream today. Didn't catch their names yet.
So in the 2-seat, that's Casey. He was
Right,
here.
he
He
was
was
here,
here
so he's
Thursday night.
Still new, but he has been here before.
The other 2 guys are Randy, that is in the 7th seat, sitting next to Hunter and Gil, and then in the 1 seat, it's Colin.
Okay.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Chill out. No, 25 from the.
Who hurt you? You know, I don't like. What happened in the past that led to this? KC gonna come around to 10-8. See if he can sneak a pair in there.
Just like you can't stereotype.
Does not. Brenda's king high still ahead. How are you gonna play poker without stereotyping? That's insane. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's the whole game.
It's a 9-4-4 flop, and Casey's going to raise it to 90.
He does not believe Brenda has anything.
Brenda is going to call.
Uh-oh. Casey got some more outs.
Oh, boy.
125.
And he's going to keep the pressure and take it down.
Thank you, appreciate you.
But yeah, pretty busy in the room, guys. If you guys want to try to get one of these high hands, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes, it'll run until midnight. You could either come to our room here in Jacksonville, you can head to Orange Park and play at our Orange Park location, or you can go play in St. Augustine. All 3 rooms. It is a shared promotion, so whoever has that high hand takes down to $1,500. And again, it's every 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place at all 3 rooms till midnight. As always, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, and much more. Ace-King suited versus 7-6 suited, and Gil, actually, excuse me, gets his king.
Cowboy.
That's good enough.
Easy game. I shot +3 on the place off of Monument.
Oh, did you?
From the Reds.
Oh, nice.
2 days ago. I mean, it's from the Reds.
Yeah.
It's decent.
I'm still trying to convince Dakota to go with me.
He could probably chuck one of those things on the island. You
By the same logic, you can check it out.
No, you got that redneck strength, you know. You probably,
Not the red strength.
I mean, anybody from Tennessee has just automatically got another 25 yards on you.
Sounds like a stereotype.
It's just true.
Let's go 30 from
Can't argue with those.
I'm gonna get a text from Galfon's people in like 15 minutes.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Once again, guys, do appreciate you hanging out with us. Don't forget, Thursday it all starts up, the Run Good Poker Series. Event number 1, $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Make sure you are here for that. It's all going to be capped off with our $1,200 No Limit Hold'em main event. That's going to include 3 flights. 300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event. 9 events in total, crown 9 champions, and each tournament winner will get a Run Good ring.
Yeah, I got a text.
And let me tell you, these rings are pretty dope.
I'm like, I haven't played in a couple days. I'm like, no, full 6. And he goes, oh, okay. I'm like, which course is that? Is it at? He's like, this one. I'm like, that's St. Augustine. I've never played in St. Augustine.
What?
I mean,
Somebody stole your disc? And
well, no, I gave Ronan a couple.
Oh.
So let's see, Carson is in the lead with pocket 5s.
Barely.
Barely.
And apparently he went it.
And Rockets is what we're going with, huh? Queen 9 suited. He is got a straight draw.
Casey has the better straight draw.
That he does.
He can
That's better than a
really crank
swing.
Now the board pairs.
Carson actually made the fold.
He did.
Okay.
The longest one ever was like 860 feet.
Okay.
Does go check, check.
With the wind, so.
And a queen on the river, so that is going to lead to a shot.
Oh, you don't want us to use the imperial system anymore,
Gonna lead to Jacob doing some extra work.
I agree with you. I think
Everyone
imperial
agrees
system
with
is idiotic.
Unless Casey makes a raise here to steal.
One of the few things I refuse to
He does have to probably around
It's like Bob's
250-300 to steal it. But he is. Oh!
Decides to fold.
Wow.
How many cups does it take to make a quartz? How many quarts?
This is stupid.
It's like,
That's not gonna
like how high were these people when they were making these measurements? Like, well, it's not a unit of anything.
Casey does lay it down. We'll keep it going. By the way, our table, as of now, it does qualify as a table that could potentially take down a high hand.
Yes.
It's playing 2-5, no one hold 'em. It does still fall under those rules. If they do decide that they want to play 5-10 or anything like that, then it becomes a timer game, and they will not be able to qualify for the high hand. Oh, pocket queens for Gil.
The ladies.
Queen 10 for Brenda.
And then we had it. But I think that was going to take a few years to implement. I think. But I think we looked it up last weekend that federally I think it passed.
A 9, an 8, and a deuce.
Casey improves a little bit, but he does get a flush draw.
That he does as well, so yeah, pretty strong flop for him. Gil does have the queen of diamonds.
All over the place, like the most random places, right? So I knew daylight savings was coming. Like I had that on the calendar, and I warned them.
Now 5 on the
Daylight savings
turn.
coming, right? And so it's this guy.
Now
in
you got a
Australia,
straight
right?
draw for Casey to go with it.
Okay,
Yeah,
bring
man,
forward,
Casey's
right?
starting to connect on a
And
bunch of different
I
flops
Googled
here.
to make sure that
He's
they
not going
also do
anywhere.
daylight
He's going to
savings
call.
in Australia, and that it's on the same day. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
A lot of
we should
outs
be
that
good,
Casey
right?
could try to spike
And
here.
the schedule was all messed up because.
And not one of them. Instead, it's going to give Gil the set of queens on the river.
And then the same day, I had another guy in Arizona Arizona. Arizona doesn't do.
Yeah, and Gil, as soon as Gil saw Casey's hand, his first words were Jesus. Gil was like, man, he had so many outs.
Casey couldn't get his one of 17 outs, but Gil got his one out for a set.
Yeah, exactly.
That he didn't need.
Right.
That is 5 hours for like 2 weeks. It's just so stupid.
It's funny how this game of poker works.
It'd be a lot more when I get a pot off 100. Tipping the punches changes. It's just better. It just feels better. Feels right. Hold left. 15 from the 2, full 3. 50 from the 4, full 6.
50 burger from Johannes.
Full 7. 50 piece. Full 8.
50 piece, all you can eat. But nobody wanted it.
Nope.
Johannes takes it down. It's kind of crazy, you know. We've been talking about it for a bit now, but it's kind of crazy. Here it is on our doorstep now. Run Good Series is going to be starting up on Thursday.
Yes.
We're pretty excited for that. We're kind of excited to see how that's how that entire day is going to be going for everybody.
And right after that is our meetup game.
It is April 5th, Wednesday, down at St. Augustine. Best Bet Live meetup game. It's going to be happening.
Gil with the ladies again.
Wait a minute. Hold up here. How did that happen? How did Gil get queens again? back-to-back hands?
I'm just kidding. I love my dog. I just always thought, what about if you lose? I could just make more punishment.
Next time I ask my wife to go for it, you know.
Oh, but the ace this time does get there on the flop.
Get his money this way.
So Gil's got some catching up to do. He is going to call. Jack on the turn. Can Gil hit his one outer again? Does not. 3 pair, no bueno for Gil.
I didn't really understand why he did it the first time. Yeah. Like it's just like, was that about?
I think Dress Plecos did it a few times.
Right, but then why did Don start this?
Yeah, those chip runners today. They're bouncing around everywhere.
That guy was used
So
to
we
be
got
sick.
the whole, we got from one side of the room to the other going right now.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, he was like top 50 in the world.
What?
In disc golf. The guy was on like the pro tour. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I was like, he saw that.
Yeah, he get the impression he's been around. Seems like not how it went.
And then a button straddle will tend to go action to small blind.
Well, he's an interesting guy. Like corporate consultant, and then he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to do coding. You know, he used to be a pro disc golf player.
50 from the 3.
I don't know how good of a career that is. Pretty random.
Carson raising up to 50 with the snowman. Gil's going to come along. So is Brenda.
I don't think
the
there's
world. Top 3 in the world make $1 million a year.
each. For real? I didn't know. Is that
Oh no, Jacob knows he actually completed it. There we go.
Out of 12 million.
Well, they're talking disc golf.
Aha.
So it's, you know, it's kind of slowing things up because, you know, you got to get that disc golf conversation in. 2 pair for Carson, 8s and 4s. Does check
I
around.
didn't realize how many courses.
Deuce on the turn.
Gil,
That
the
does,
only one with the heart.
that does bring a flush draw for Gil now.
Are you into that now? Is that your new thing?
The weather was so perfect for 3 or 4 days in a row. I was like, I have to go outside, right? And I would be a terrible golfer, right?
But Carson's the only one that calls, and we'll get the check mark.
3 pair good for Carson.
They got really dark.
Turn this into a pie gal table.
That didn't make much sense to me.
I can't
I mean, like,
I don't know.
I'm a terrible golfer. Like, you need to have friends that go play volleyball or softball or something, right? So the next best thing is disc golf.
I am a terrible golfer as well, both of them,
Whatever.
regular and disc.
When you're transient like I am.
How many guys are on the 5-10 no limit list? I know 1, 2, 3. You 3 are. I'll leave you on, take you off.
Leave me on. Why don't we just convert this? Can we just convert to 5-10? Please? This is sad.
I guess Tommy's trying to evaluate about opening a 5-10
Yes.
table. That's what it sounds like.
And we do have players on our list for 2-5 here, so
We do.
we if we lost some players, we would be able to get some new ones in.
Right.
You know, I didn't really hear anybody say no, but I also didn't hear anybody say
Nobody
yes.
said anything.
Yeah, it was like,
They were like, crickets.
well, we know Gil would say yes, and Johannes would say yes.
I think Gil would say yes. Johannes would say yes. Carson would say yes.
Brenda would say yes.
Casey would say
I
yes.
think Casey would.
Casey would say yes because he's also on the he's also the 10 on the 1025 list that we have for next Saturday.
Then yes.
So he very much is a yes.
What's the one guy
So
left?
it's just the.
I think it would be just the one seat would be the only one that would be like
I
unsure.
heard it ran like late.
Because I think Randy, let me look here on this 1025 list. Oh, he's not on there, but yeah, I think it would only be.
Everyone does. I'm not doing
I think it would only be the one seat. I would say.
Mhm.
Call two.
Millie was telling me how at the 2-2 table, if the high end on the board is too high, like a straight flush or whatever, some of them were getting up and sitting out until the next hour.
Colin opened that did.
I mean, is that
Casey's
that's like a new
second
level.
pair and a gutter ball.
I didn't realize.
Hunter with
They're so desperate.
the backdoor gutter ball.
They're averaging $12 an hour.
Found a way to beat the rate.
Seconds.
Hands up. Check.
Ooh, queen on the turn.
Hundo from one. It's what 90% of 2-4 players do.
For real? Or?
Wow.
It's the same rig structure as this, right?
So the
It's just
straight
straight as impossible.
that Casey completed on the turn.
What's the highest limit game that one see?
Let's go 125. It's 2-4. It's 2-4.
There was a 360 the other day.
But like that runs consistently,
Yeah.
it's only 2-4.
It doesn't have to run consistently. It just has to run occasionally.
Horse is a great game, and we could get some. Like, it's just you need the right kind of people. Like 40-80 horse.
Can Colin get away?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like
He's cutting out chips like he's gonna want to call.
Oh God, no! He's gonna want to.
Oh,
Here comes the min raise.
No, the min and a snap call. Colin, what were you doing? With just ace high.
No, he had a straight.
Oh, he did have a straight. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
did
just
have
had
a
a low
straight.
end.
He had a very low end straight. Yeah. I didn't realize that was an 8. I saw the 8. Man. But yeah, you said the min raise, and that was immediate snap call from Casey.
I don't.
We've heard. We still got it on record. I could just hit the play button.
Well, play it.
While you're enjoying your food.
Yes.
So yeah, the lower straight for Colin, no bueno. Tried to raise it, but it was a mid raise, and it was an immediate snap call from Casey to take that down.
So for he's saying horse. Horse has Raz and stud.
Oh,
And so
okay. I thought it was like pitching like.
Well, yeah, you pitch the cards upward, like up.
Oh, okay.
You pitch them face up as opposed to face down.
yeah, the three of those games, Rise, Stud, and Stud 8. You got a bunch of up cards. And
Yeah.
stuff, and
So like legit. I mean, I won't really
it's a lot. It's quite a bit more technical than.
So as opposed to just pitching like this, you flip it over and then it lands up, face up.
Okay.
Some people will just go and they'll just
Yeah,
grab
I
and
mean,
just play some.
they don't have any touch. Like you gotta float
Okay.
it. You gotta have some float. Or some of them try to deal like it's blackjack, where they snap it, and it's like it slows the game down. And
It's a limit game, right?
Yeah.
Everything is limit, right?
Yeah, but those stud games are actually really interesting. They're a lot of fun. And it's like all the decisions are pretty close, so it's just like rapid fire. Bang, 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 bang. So you have a ton of decisions in a short period of time, and it's like you're never
$20 from the 8 fold.
you're never out of the hand like waiting while somebody's tanking.
There's like a lot more information.
Yeah. There's so many up cards that you have to really pay attention to what's missing from the deck.
Raise $80 from the 3. Okay. Raise 3 bills from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 8. 300 again. Fold 1.
Johannes 3 betting it with pocket kings.
And fold 9.
Carson will immediately fold and get out of there.
Alright, everyone, let's watch that. You guys got coming in. Take it.
Learn gold. And then I'll learn more.
$25 bomb pot?
Dollar.
Yeah. It's got to be me first.
Feel out.
25.
If you learn again, learn feel out.
Huh? What?
All right, so it looks like a $25 bomb pot's going to be happening.
So give me a 5 minute. I'm just saying that after I retire, which will take.
Do things in the right order. Hold them, pillow, then turnies if you really want to torture yourself.
I put golf in there. You didn't mention that. This is jet call, it's not like this one. I don't know.
You know how hard that is to learn how to play? I mean, you.
Well, you live in Florida, I'm retired. You said you want to go out. Maybe I have more friends than you, and maybe I can play. If not, you can take off alone. I don't know if you do that.
I know you. I know how OCD you are. You're going to be out there and you're going to just be like hitting balls into people's yards, and you're going to get so tilted. And then
All right, yep, so here we are. We see the flop.
And like
A 5, a tray, and a jack.
You know, because I'm so tilted.
no, I mean you're gonna have like some super expensive coach.
Bomb pot.
Oh, Gil's going to take a stab at it. He's going to bet. Look like 75 from Gil.
I bet. I mean, you think it's crazy the prices they charge for their coaching. And
No one has a
the
flush draw.
simulators
No one
and
has a straight draw.
The training.
Yeah, no one has
clubs and
anything
all
right now.
And these people have like putting courses installed in their backyard and all this stuff like that.
And Gil might be taking this down.
Granu has a
Oh, Rockets
$100,000 golf
has
simulator
ace-10 suited.
in one of the spare bedrooms.
But no
And,
suits
yeah.
out there for him.
So he folds it, and Gil takes down the bomb pot.
I just don't
Easy
wanna have
bomb
to
pot
drive
for
10
Gil.
minutes to the driving range, so I'd rather do it here. Like, that's when you know you really have to money. You live in Vegas, there's like 15 golf courses there within 15 minutes of you.
still hot in
Like,
Vegas.
Yeah, when the 100K is worth the 10 minutes saved, that's a lot of money. You got a lot of
I
money.
guess so.
He's decent, I'd say.
Man, he's made some money. He played the game with all the sponsorships. Poker Stars money is really where, like, that's just the easiest money in the world.
Yeah, back when they were just
Still
throwing
think
money.
They were paying
GG
some of those guys $100K a month for years. Him and Isler and stuff, and like Ike Haxton was one of their lower pros, and he was going to make $50K a month for years.
Oh yeah, they
Just
picked.
doing nothing. Nothing.
Just to be like a face.
Just to have his face on that like Team Pro website or whatever.
I mean, GG Poker came in. They were doing kind of the same thing. They were paying like him and Bilzerian and these guys like ridiculous amounts of money monthly at first. Like when they
Yeah, and then everybody found out it's all like a gigantic Ponzi scheme. But
right.
yeah.
All right, 4 players at a flop. A queen, a 6, and a 7.
Brenda and Gil.
Like Alice had some.
Really the only ones that got a piece of that.
Yes, he did. Gil opened
Her agent in China got arrested, and then like the account was inherited by another guy in Hong Kong, and then he got arrested, and then all those accounts, the debt was bought up by some guy in Canada. So now she can only play on GG in Canada, and she doesn't know anybody there to like with an account to cash out. Like it's a gigantic Ponzi scheme, like worse than the FTX thing.
Wow.
Ace on the turn. That might slow things down a little bit.
Christmas, and I just want to play like 1 cent, 2 cent here, just for fun, man. It's basically
Online
impossible
poker is
to get
awful.
your money on the side.
Does check over to Casey. He does check it back.
If you live there, then,
And a 5 on the river gives Brenda 2 pair. 7s and 5s.
I feel like gambling just doesn't sound that crazy.
Uh-oh.
Too
Well,
many,
Well,
like,
Gil's going to fire out at it.
very
Say it,
serious.
say it.
Serious
Brenda is gonna
educated
call,
people,
though.
like,
Yeah, yeah, she's not getting away with this one. 2 pair.
Don't be surprised.
Oh,
I
she,
mean, maybe they're like
yep,
crazy underground parties.
does call. Casey folds, and Brenda's going to take that one down.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, Berlin has some crazy stuff. Yes, it's probably one of the craziest. I mean, party-wise,
Berlin.
yeah, Google it. I mean, it's crazy what's going on. But you basically you have to be so you have to be like so alternative that you need to dress a certain way, which is very difficult to get in there. I mean, it's like the opposite. So you have to, if you look too normal, you have like no chance.
If it goes up to a 5,
If you're too normal, we won't let you into this
I
underground.
think it starts like Thursday and then it ends at Tuesday, and a lot of people actually stay the whole time. So it's something, it's insane. And that's it's
Like raves that just go for 5 days straight.
yeah, race and other stuff. You can look it up. You don't believe me? I saw that.
That's why I was afraid to go to Oktoberfest this year. Like, you know,
You're missing out because girl will be there, I'll be there, and then we're gonna have all the beers. It's not your fault.
Johanna's still trying to get that party flight heading out to Germany for Oktoberfest.
I would love to. I really would.
Well, Mono bored nobody with a club in her hand,
My
though.
friends would never tell you to just take one, you know.
Gil's got one.
1A from the 2.
1 club, yeah, that's right. So he does have a flush draw. Man, is this going to happen for me again where I can't tell shapes? Maybe I'm due for another vacation. That's not what it is. So Casey with the pair of 8s, slight lead. Does go check, and there's the final club to get there for the flush
Well, I
for
mean,
Gil. But not a lot happening in that hand.
Gil only had half the deck.
disaster.
I mean, there's any Jack, 9, 7, Queen,
Yeah.
club.
But if you remember, Casey kind of had that same hand, same deal a few hands back, and he wasn't able to spike.
Back at the hospital, trust me.
Instead, it was Gil that completed his set.
Yep.
You're gonna end up on like an Interpol watch list or something like this.
Yes, it's way worse because if you end up drunk here, they pick you up and you drive you to the hospital, and then you have to pay like 10K or whatever it costs to recover. A bunch of friends.
That's what they do in Germany?
No, in the US.
In
It's
the
like
US?
650 for
They send you to like a detox center, but nobody actually pays those medical.
Well, the Europeans do, I guess. I know a bunch of people in Gainesville that basically passed out in the bushes and got picked up and ended up in the hospital.
All right, Casey's going to raise it to 30 bucks with a 6 suited. Johannes is folded. Everyone else is folded. Rockets is going to call. What does he got? No, he 3 bets actually to 80. Does Rockets. Ace Queen offsuit and Gil 8-6 suited. He's going to play.
Unless they actually get surgery.
He'll come along.
So roughly 80% of the patients that end up in the ER are net loss for the
And Casey,
default rate on the debt.
I mean, just 50 more to call. I would say he is going to do that. Yep.
What's the Gainesville? I don't know, they might be a little bit different there.
I don't know they do those games, man. Just saying.
Next time I go to the hospital, bring my checkbook on.
Especially if you're
Ace,
out of state,
10, Queen. Oh, wow.
no
Rockets.
idea, like, how many people
2 pair.
like ended up in
Does
the
check
ER
around.
It
Well,
was like a crazy number because they didn't
3
have
pair
health
again.
insurance, and then
Yeah,
they just
it's
go back
a
home
3
and
pair all the way, huh?
tank it.
Gil drawing dead, but he's going to fire at it.
Gil doesn't understand why all this raising happened and all this checking happened.
The U.S. is messed up. I mean, it's
That I
like,
know.
we have it's like 50 mini countries, and you know the debt doesn't always carry over to other.
Rocket's trying to decide what he wants to do here. It's kind of an interesting spot because, you know, you get that board pairing 10.
It's insane.
3 pair, you never feel good about it. But he is going to call.
We got all these states now that are trying to legalize that Russian slap boxing. You know,
And Gil already knows the laws.
It's
Where they
illegal.
just you have like these 2 scary looking thugs standing there, and then they just smack each other in the face.
That's
So one
illegal.
of,
Even the
and
women do it.
they're trying to legalize being able to gamble on that in certain states. So like, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like Georgia and Tennessee and stuff, they want to legalize that, right? Like, not all sports betting, but just.
We can't legalize betting on sports in Florida,
This is America.
but Georgia and Tennessee might be able to legalize slapping
Online
people.
poker is illegal, but that's okay.
I drive 4 hours from South Carolina because Monopoly's illegal there by law. The way they wrote the law
Strange world we're living in.
or whatever. Monopoly? Yeah, because it's a game of chance with currency.
That slapping thing is so stupid.
I moved to South Carolina. I googled the closest poker room, and I was like, "Fuck! I got to drive 4 hours to Jacksonville."
It's all 7. 20, 28.
That's rough, yeah.
Yeah, we're Harris. It's like the only
Then
thing.
you end up in the favor.
Harris is fine.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Fold 1 and 2.
All right, Jack, Queen, 5 on this flop. Pair of 5s for Gil.
Because it's poker.
Straight draw for Rockets. Could try to hit a 9.
Come on. How stupid is that?
He's gonna call.
It's actually as messed up as it is. It's still better than having everything be federal.
6 on the
If it was all
turn.
federal, then you'd
Let's
have some
check
crazy
around,
guy
and a
who
queen
would
on the
just,
river.
like, walk down the whole country like
Queens and
China,
5s are the nuts.
and then send people to your house to tax.
But
Rockets might try to take a stab at it.
That would be terrible.
China is kind of like the truth. It's just something between.
But I mean, think about how many people live there. Like, and you can't even. The thing is,
50
you need,
is the
you need
bet,
to actually be able to organize.
And that will get Gil to go ahead and
Once
fold.
you lose the gun rights, that's impossible, right? So they like they have this.
So
brutal
Rockets does steal it, does
totalitarian
take it down.
You can't even overthrow them.
Of course, for Gil, the only thing that connected was a pair of 5s. You don't.
I'm not trying to organize.
You're not feeling good about that board.
But I will if I need to. Right.
Pair of 5s loses to a lot of that
And
board.
when push comes to shove,
In fact,
I'm moving
all of
to
that board.
Texas,
all the boards.
and we'll have tons of semi-automatic weapons.
auto moving to Texas.
Yeah, it's not moving to Texas. The Republic of Texas.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 9. Fold 1. Three-way action.
All right, 3 players. Trey, Queen 7.
Checks around.
Carson does get his queen. Now a deuce on the turn.
15. 3. Take it.
And that's going to be it with that. Carson does take it down.
Straddle on the button. That's probably not an outrageous thought either. If there ever was like something crazy going down, I feel like tons of people would just go to Texas and be like, all right, this is where we're making our stand. You know?
You could be some guy that's like, so good, like you don't own any weapons or anything, and they'd be like, here's a shotgun, bud.
Knock on any door.
Button straddle.
That's true.
In the central state.
Florida, man, they don't have Texas.
Oh yeah, those compounds, like the
They got Florida, man. They don't have Texas, man.
I'm moving to Tennessee. You can't go under them. That's the problem.
I get lost in the mountains.
For fun. You know? Just for giggles. A couple of extra bucks in your pocket. Or a hole in your pocket.
I mean, like everybody knows that, like it might not be in our lifetime, but like at some point that's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Like
Utter panic. You still
I mean, I'll never forget how crazy it was when I was a kid on 9/11 when like know what I mean? It's like
I take it.
my mom tried to take us to go fill up the gas tank, and they were like literally.
I was close
riding
by.
by the gas station.
Saw it.
And
I saw the other person.
I was in the suburbs of Minnesota, so like I can't even imagine what it was like.
I was in
In my
my
head,
brother
I was
was crossing
hoping they
over to
could
New
give
York
us
in the ferry, and
I had
we were looking up at the sky.
It's not that much left that somebody else can have.
Yeah, like I always had that in the back of my mind, like I don't want that to happen.
Right, it's 20 from the two.
We had it.
6 ounce.
It's very
Yep.
These are the big guys. I mean, it's not like crazy, but it's actually
Oh, it was a 2-2.
all the time.
And 165.
Big bet. For a big hand.
Oh, it's 3.
This backhand short a little bit.
You gotta,
Right on, right
it's about the rotation. It's a curveball.
Yeah, it's like it's a swing. Oh, I should not do that with blacks.
You gotta work on it.
I'm gonna get a good sound bite out of that, what you just said.
All that.
You can dump it on anything. I own you now.
35 from the 4 folds.
Is taken out, taken out of context.
Oh, yeah, right.
Think about it.
Feels so much better when you do this. Night and day. We were talking with you a lot the last few weeks. We were missing you.
Okay.
Really. It's just boring.
I remember I signed up for a game and then I couldn't make it. And then it was Tom or somebody. He's like, I only came here because I thought Gil was on it. Oh, like, haha.
Once I got a sub while I was playing. Yeah, that's funny. From Best Bet. Somebody gifted subs.
Oh, really?
I got an email notification that I got a sub. While I was playing. That's awesome. Which I never used.
We had a dream chip.
I guess you need some emoji.
Oh, you get like emojis for it?
Something.
3 bet
I'm not familiar with
of 60 from Ace Queen offsuit for Rockets. Carson does call, so let's go ahead and see a flop. King 7-8.
Maybe subscriber specials, maybe certain videos.
Does go check, check. 4 on the turn.
They have such
That does give Carson now a straight draw.
65.
For Rockets, still only an ace or a queen's going to get done for him, but he does instead fire out a bet, and Carson does lay it down. So that's going to be it for that hand. Even though Carson was in a lead, Rockets does fire out the bet and take it down.
He's like, yeah. Nobody wants to watch Hunter beat the T5 game for 50 That's not fun.
The country's in the back. Oh, Hunter's just crushing this game. Let's look at the stats here. Hunter's up $850.
With a 12% fee pay.
Yeah, like
How does he do it?
really not crushing the game.
It's always.
Hunter's buried in this game tonight. I mean, playing bad, running bad. Let's take a look at the stats. Hunter's down $675. It's like, what?
I can't even watch when I lose. I just I'm like I turn. I can't do it.
7.
I don't know how you do it.
First off, Hunter, I don't sound like
I
that.
use his special Chrome plugin and I watch it at 6x speed.
I have my iPhone. 10 seconds.
Oh, you smashed that forward button?
Yeah, I do that same thing.
That takes forever. It seems like
Yeah,
very
it's just
practical.
so much, yeah.
Well, it makes no exercise.
Why do you do that? Don't you have to-
You just gotta get that video speed controller, and then I press the button, and it's like 6x speed.
You can watch it out.
It's amazing.
I want to actually watch most pictures.
You know what's great is that it works on other sites too, not just YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Like, I hate how other sites restrict you. Like Vimeo will be like, you can only go to 2x speed. I'm like, well, that's not enough for me.
I don't actually want to watch
I'm so smart. I need at least 7x.
So no, so it's just there's so much dead air, you know. Poker's like it's kind of like baseball. Like you can sum up a 6-hour game in like 5 minutes.
Very true. That is true. Ooh, trip aces for Rockets. There goes check, check. Yep, does take it down. Yeah, just a simple bet there and an immediate fold from Gil. It is true. There's a lot of things that can condense down. NFL does a thing too where NFL games get condensed down to being like about 30 to 40 minutes. When you take out all the like dead spots in between plays and like commercials and all that stuff, like you can condense down games a lot.
Statistically, it does not make any effing sense. Almost never has it. Except when you're in the hand.
12, 3, 4, 20, 6, 12, 7.
Dallas, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
3, play. Bet a 40.
Pair of aces for Hunter here. Flush draw for Colin. Five on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything.
100.
Bet on 100 from Hunter. I don't see Colin getting away though. He's got the flush draw. It's going to be a call. And 9 pairing the board, but it is the 9 of diamonds. Colin does check it to Hunter.
Check.
And Hunter does check it back, and Colin's going to show you that he did river to flush.
Hunter knew he smelt the flush.
Yeah.
Dallas, what is going on? How you doing today?
I will do it.
I'm just halfway. Nice fake.
Johannes bumping it up with the pocket 9s. Brenda's going to come along with her 10-9. She's going to be in a little trouble, needing to spike at
I
10.
want to make assumptions what's going on in your head. I was about to say that thing, but I don't know.
Carson comes along with the 6 tray,
Yeah, well, you kind of
hoping for a baby
I mean, I
flop.
have some rough
reasoning
idea,
behind
right?
some of the weird shit.
Well, not a baby flop, but Carson gets his flush draw, Brenda gets her open ender, and it's probably going to get checked around, I'm sure. That ace out there. Now another one.
Check.
And now Brenda wins with 10 high. Wow. Well, with a check mark, I should say.
Check round.
Ford. I had 2.5. That's why I was
10 high.
10 high. 10 high is the nuts.
I think it's the pros.
Aaron, what's up? You over in St. Augustine playing for that $1,500 high hand?
Go with 10 high. When you say that.
Local tournaments, nice. Better go get out there and crush them.
All right, bunch round.
Crush them.
It would have been if I were in Jack 10.90 on the flop. I had to waste all this time.
So tell me.
Huh?
Tell me.
I had 2.5. You bet 25. I had 2.5 suited, and I was like,
Usually usually
that's my son usually. But obviously,
yeah, exactly. Usually that's your reason to
I'm in
call.
the wrong
That's a standard call.
Sitting in those seats, yeah, I do it. This seat's.
I thought you would have had initially. I thought you would have Jack 4, but you would never fold Jack 4. So
No, that's correct.
that doesn't make sense anymore. So.
All of the
35
hands,
from
Jack 4,
740,
Jack
from
6, Jack Train.
That's a bad.
10 deuce. 6, 9.
7 just got me a lot of money.
4 7's trying to get trendy now, the little Mexican. 4 7.
Well, we got a shot pot here. Rocket's going to try and steal it from Casey.
Hold on, I gotta think about it.
Bet 30 in the fold.
I don't get it. Who needs to know?
The height.
And it will work.
Jacob.
What I said. He said little Mexican went what?
That's what everybody's playing that hand now.
Tar, we appreciate that. Thank you.
7?
Hope you have a good work day today.
They're just looking for a reason to say that.
Ah, Aaron taking the day off. All right, I got you.
You get to this one.
Just make sure you're ready to go for our meetup game.
For me?
Hunter.
Come April 5th. April 5th, which is a Wednesday. Normally we have it on Thursdays, but this time we're going to do it on a Wednesday, see how the turnout goes on that day. Want to see if we're just as strong. Getting all your support and love. Always appreciate it.
See how wet the board is before I look at my hand.
That's high level.
And we're at the bomb pot now. Carson, unfortunately, with pocket kings. Because Rockets has pocket aces. Gil caught a 9. But Brenda caught a gutter ball. She's never shy to put chips in. Carson. Oh no, he raised it up. Uh-oh. See how Rockets feels about his aces. Remember, it is a bomb pot, so you may not get too wild. He might call. But I don't know if he's gonna.
The guy had 9 deuce and he just like.
I don't know if he's gonna re-raise.
Potted the turn and then jammed the river and got the guy off the bottom side. And he goes, and he shows a 9. He's like, I had outside blocker.
Is it Omaha?
No, this was like.
Anyone can have. I mean, Carson can very easily have 9-6 right here, or 9-3, 6-3. I mean, about to set.
Sure, that's a call. 9-2 should be easy.
10 of them. That's another one. I know you don't need a reason to get the deeper ball.
No, sir.
I think he might be thinking of an all-in. The way he keeps looking at his chips. Normally that indicates an all-in's coming up. He is going to... I think he's definitely going to put the chips in to at least call. I think he's contemplating how much to raise. Oh no, he does get rid of them. Oh, but that's the
Show 2 pairs.
Kings.
Wow.
Excellent.
I had aces.
Excellent.
that's the unfortunate thing with a bomb pot. It's so like if it wasn't a bomb pot, then you know it all goes in after the flop.
I guess I'm glad we did a bomb top.
You're just really good. Aces are terrible on that flop.
Bomb pot?
Yeah. Supposed to fold. He's not supposed to raise you, but you're supposed to fold.
I'm supposed to fold.
I say he's not supposed to raise. You're not supposed to raise, but he's supposed to fold.
Flat and hook for an ace.
It's a tough call for Rockets there with the Rockets.
Always fold. When they're betting, fold.
He has jack flush. He should jack raise here.
Sophia, yeah, he's doing all right. He was in a very unfortunate position there with the best hand because of it being a bomb pot. Basically, what that means is everyone just puts in $25 before they even get dealt in.
Were you here last night, Carson?
And normally with the kings and aces, it would have been a raise and then a re-raise, and all the raising would have happened, and then most likely
I was on a 2-5 game with
your
George.
Pops Rockets would have crushed.
Really?
Yeah. It was like it goes like
How much money was on the table?
there's so much money on that. Everybody was in the game for like 3 bullets at least last night.
In game, George is asking. He just
George was like the 4th most action player.
just makes the action happen. Really?
I'm not even kidding. It was crazy.
And here, Gil and Hunter both
What's in the pot?
get their straight. They both have the nuts.
Yeah, help me.
No, I can't tell you how much is in there.
It's changed the rules every week. Give him an 8 of clubs.
Deuce club.
They're both hoping for a black deuce or a black tray.
You look at it, see what I'm doing. You know that's the river. It's a club. 150. 150.
All in.
All in.
All right, we got the same hand. Call.
Yeah, you are correct, Gil.
What a good read I had when you said all in, man.
So you had the chop.
That's annoying. I really wanted the 20. Oh, I finally got there.
You always have it against him.
Damn, I really thought I got one on. He's got a set. He just can't help himself.
Punch out Jack Bolt.
Oh, the Jack 4 stories are back.
There were several hands last night where it goes under the gun open. George 3 bets. I called 4 bet with like anything halfway reasonable. And then there'd be like 3 cold calls. What's going on right now? What do you guys have? Crazy.
That's hilarious.
Rockets bumping it up with the ace 4 on the button.
So crazy.
Gonna get callers from the blinds.
I played like 3 pots last night.
Well,
And not yet. Like,
Gil with the pair. Rockets with the less of a pair. Renda with the gutter
none
ball.
of them play 5-10. That's what I don't understand. It's like you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be.
Who was in the game?
It's all people I don't know. Like it was me, George, and then like 6 guys I don't know. And I mean, there's a guy last night that he like, I 3-bet George. The This guy's probably like 70 years old. He snapped cold 4 jams like 500. I have ace 7 and I'm like, okay, I snap fold obviously. He shows me 8-6 of diamonds. And he goes, I've been watching you on the stream.
Does he know you listen to your own audiobook?
Yeah.
He's been watching the stream, he knows.
I mean, they did yesterday.
Everybody's channel in the
Yeah, that's why you dog wasn't the only thing.
You just look at him and go, yeah.
Should have said yes and ruined his street cred.
Call 9. Call 10 to go. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Hundo.
A hundo from Hunter.
Call 7, 9. Call 2. Call in 3.
And we're going to have ace, king versus deuces. Hey, there are some kings. Lucky for Hunter, that tray is not a deuce of clubs.
And the call. Alright.
Casey, not a believer.
Check.
Well, Hunter now has a flush draw.
$175.
At Casey, only one out.
That's it.
And that's going to be it there. Hunter does take it down. Let's go ahead and show stats. After a little bit over an hour here,
April 5th.
this is the way things look. Rockets is up a little bit. Carson and Johannes up a little bit.
Can't do it on the pad. Never, huh?
Hunter down a little. It's still kind of even for the most part. It's only 18 bucks. So he's even for the most part. No one really stuck or no one really up that much as far as the where things are. And then there's the V-Pips. 54% for Gil, 51% for Casey. Colin, the lowest of the V-Pips.
Less than a month away.
It's going to be gone somewhere for sure.
Call 7.
Either in Cherokee or Oklahoma.
You did miss an interesting bomb pot.
Oh, really? Is this a $25 bomb pot? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where it was
Alright, we got 4 of them.
a 3-6-9 flop. But here, I'll tell you, finished after this hand.
Yeah, because we see Carson has a straight draw, a backdoor to a flush draw.
And there's the
The
straight.
straight does complete now for Carson. And that also gives Brenda a pair of aces.
Hundo from the break.
Can we get it, racist?
We got that bud. Call 7. Call in the 9. Call in the
Heads up. So a river, that means nothing. Carson is not folding his straight anytime.
$475.
Carson puts a big bet out there, hoping Brenda does have a 10. But I don't see Brenda making this call even with just, oh, wait. Oh,
Wow, she does call, huh? A little surprised about that.
So anyway,
That's kind of surprising.
yeah. So the flop was 3-6-9. Rockets had pocket rockets.
Uh-huh.
Carson had pocket kings. And Carson took it down after a raise. After raising Rocket's bet of 80. And he decided to fold his aces. Which was definitely the right move being in the bomb pods.
Sure. Yeah.
But I was surprised of Carson's move being in the bomb pod.
So that's some pretty interesting hands, to say the least.
5, fold 4, fold 6. 15 from 7. Raise 40 from the 8, fold 9. Ball 1, 2, 3.
Colin getting in there does have the best hand, three-way in.
Well, I remember Colin does have the lowest VPIP too, so let's see the flop here. A queen, a 6, and a 5. So Colin does catch his queen.
Gil might be in some trouble.
25.
Oh yeah, Gil also with the queen as well, but out kicked significantly.
I'm feeling Gil's going all in on the turn.
We'll see what happens here.
Heads up.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
now he's
Never question Gil.
Now he's definitely going all in on the
Yep,
turn.
never question Gil. And Colin does call. Oh man, Gil does get it on the turn.
If it's more, then he just calls 2.
It's got 2 pair, man. That's it.
255.
No, that 2 pair is going to be good, Gil.
Nobody show.
Does get it, cleans in.
That's all that matters.
And just like that, Gil's going to get some chips in front of him.
What a dealer.
I missed.
What a dealer.
Like, are you really telling me that? They even went check on
He always does it, man. He always somehow, some way, able to spike the card that he needs to take down a pot. It's like he knows.
Of course.
I'm like, I will. I can give you one.
I wonder if he's going to do a thing where he bets all the reds.
I mean, Carson can do it.
He's done that as well. Carson's done that as well, where they've said this, like, I'm just going to bet all my reds.
All the reds.
He also
Yeah.
says he wants to change his blacks to reds, so he can bet all the reds. Maybe button start on the 2.
Let me say hey to a couple of you guys in the YouTube chat. Aaron in the YouTube chat, good to see you. Tara there as well. Sophia says Rockets are their dad. All right.
Fold 9.
I don't know anything about poker, but I'm assuming he's doing well. I know we just showed stats. Yeah, he's up a little bit, so he's doing A-okay. Doing pretty solid.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Dallas says he's heading to a local tournament. Nice.
You know how to do that?
Oh yeah, to Gil. Every time Gil's on the table, always wants to do a VPIP check.
That's the table record.
You're on your best behavior.
That's low for you.
You know, the commentator said that's low for you.
52%. I was like, it's like Gil, that's low for you, man. What are you doing? Get involved.
Really?
Play some hands. 52% VPIP. That's low for Gil.
I splash fold.
Look, we joke around. Gil on our live streams has always had a VPIP of like 70%. Around that range in our no limit games. He is also known on our last PLO stream that we had. He is known that to have the 100% VPIP on a PLO table at one point.
Oh, yeah.
So Gil likes to get involved. Gil likes to play hands.
I think he won 8K that day
Yeah.
on the PLO.
No, he won more than that.
But,
You?
Yes, you gotta work on your red. I don't have that.
Gil throws away his pocket 10.
That he does.
I know.
Brenda goes all in with her ace-10, putting Johannes in the spot.
Yeah, kind of interesting spot here for Johannes for sure.
For the record, like $800 is not buried in this game. It's like the terminology should start around like 3,000. Like if I'm stuck that much, like
Brenda's going to be hearts or a straight. Potentially gone.
It's a compliment to your skill level. 800 berries for you.
I can't believe it.
Oh, wow.
Chop it
It
up.
is chopped up. Wow. Hearts were a little dangerous there.
Gil would have crushed with the 10s.
If that's the worst thing I can get ringed on, then I'm doing okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You call it?
Yeah, aces. He's
No, I didn't have these.
You guys are strong.
Oh, is that right? Interesting. I don't know how you pronounce his last name, but that's good to know. That's, of course, talking about the Run Good series that's coming through. I'm thinking that's what you're talking about. March 23rd is when that series starts up. It runs through April 2nd. And that main event is a $1,200 no limit hold'em main event. 3 flights, 300K guaranteed in the prize pool. Should be a lot of fun, to say the least. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to the Run Good series. Okay, that's kind of what I thought the pronunciation was, but I just, you know, anytime when it comes to a name, I don't want to guess what it will be. Well, Brenda's just taking down these pots just by ripping all in.
I mean, it's, yeah, more often than not, it's going to work.
You say, good job, turd. You beat him in the hand, you say, good job, turd.
Because you're both jacks to him.
William, all good, man. All good. Hey, you're here at the end of the day. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. You're here at the end of the day.
You can average your $40 bet. Shit. And every time you add 40 to everything, it gets higher and higher. So you're just forced to call.
Bad good.
We got to bring back the dunce cap. Like Johannes did that one.
We did that for New Year's.
Every time somebody just totally misplayed the hand, just give him the dunce cap.
They're like from the three.
Oh, it was not there for that.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Run Good series, though, definitely.
Well, it was like a New Year's.
But it was not.
It was
That's
more
cool.
like a dunce cap.
It was. What was it?
I got murdered.
Halloween.
And I was the only one.
No, it wasn't Halloween.
It was fucking Halloween.
It was Halloween.
Somebody's birthday, right? It was somebody's
Everyone
birthday.
thought it was my birthday. I thought at least bring some
Yeah, because
entertainment.
remember, he was a party animal.
Hunter looked as miserable as ever.
Hard to
The
remember.
cast was for like 30 minutes. Huh?
What the hell was the headgear? What were you wearing there?
It was Halloween, man.
a
Nobody
party
even
hat.
realized that.
No, I gathered that much.
No, you didn't. You said it was my birthday.
What the hell was the headgear you were wearing?
It was a party hat.
It
party
said
hat,
party,
man.
it said party, it said party animals. It had like reindeer.
I had ears. I had ears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yes.
Fucking nice.
So I
See,
was supposed to be.
I was trying to get Johannes to
thorough.
ask. I was asking him
something, you know.
what
I was
animal
like-
ears were those supposed to be
Still the
for his
99%
party
of the
animal
room.
outfit, and
If you were bad pending, all right? Like,
At least didn't smash the cards on the table, so you guys.
true. Or throw them at somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you didn't throw them at somebody after you won a pot. Yeah, someone here threw cards
Oh yeah.
winning a pot.
Yeah.
At this table?
That was
Yeah,
on- that was
it
on-
might be the person that's right here.
that was a funny moment.
Wins a pot, throws the cards at the guy.
Dirt.
I know.
I don't know who you're talking about. That person's a dirt.
$20 from the two. 3, 4.
How do they still allow this person in here?
Seven.
Ban him. I asked him for like a quick rundown. He goes, just give me the rundown of what I'm signing in, just so I know. And he just goes like, yeah, don't use the phone in time.
You're fine,
He goes, if you throw your cards, throw them at somebody else, not at me.
That is what I said.
Don't assault the dealer.
Yeah.
All right, 10, 6, 8 on this flop.
Dave, if you throw him at a dealer, throw him at him. $20.
Was it out of pure joy, or was it out of frustration?
I totally misfired. Like I was in the 2 seat and he was in the 4 seat, and I just went to walk in like the way the ball was getting close. I floated it a little bit, and like he was so tilted up.
Little fist
Volcano
It
tilt.
was cruise.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cruise that he threw.
I can't see him getting tilted.
That was a funny moment.
Straddle.
Arguments too, so,
Baby button straddle. Actually, sorry, you
have to take.
You're gonna be the small one. 10 to go.
Georgia people, very friendly until you disrespect them, then it's war. It's a permanent war, like Hatfields in the corners.
Call one.
Like it. And I get it.
Call two. Pull three. Pull four.
No.
No. 100 from 6. Pull 7. Hundo to go.
I'm going George
Call
Paul. Until she jams on me.
He's got to get the V-pip back up.
Are you going to do it again?
Yeah, I am.
I love it.
All of the
I
chips.
love it.
I feel like you talked her into that.
No, you didn't talk me into it. I was trying to talk myself out, but this is good hands.
How much?
Let's find out.
Feels like 5 or 6.
4, 6, 5, 6.
470. Oh, 480.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just don't want to see 8-6.
Johnny, that's a lot of that's a lot of things to ask. Short answer, no.
Oh, that's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Hold on.
No, you still in?
You can fold, I'll take the pot.
I'll switch this out.
I can guarantee you one reason
Huh?
of all the reasons people that would be on our live stream,
I have a problem.
commentators are not one of them.
Don't be mad.
That's the winner.
That's the end of this. Is it 400 more? 440 total. Oh, gosh, can I take it back? You're good.
8-6 got there.
8-6 is way good right now.
I got 3 7s.
Wow, Gil gets trip 7s and takes it down.
Slow rolling me?
No,
Oh, okay. I did this because of Hunter. He was talking about the little Mexican earlier. I swear on everything. I was ready to pop a little cherry.
No, he's
Is it a full moon this weekend? I mean, what is going on?
I was doing that for you. That's why I was so mad.
See, good. That's why we missed you on stream.
The whole logic is just like, I'm going to pop Hunter with this. And at that flop, I'm going all in against him.
Let's get started here. Some small blind here, big blind here.
Oh, I feel like that all.
I think that's the end of Brenda after that.
That's a good hand.
You spoke it into existence. Everyone else sounds playing the little Mexican. And I was like, I'm going to pop Hunter with this little Mexican. So,
She's going to drive home and tell her husband, you wouldn't believe what those clubs did on
what
the live
is
stream.
that racist piece of shit? I see.
There's this tall white guy and he's saying all this racist stuff.
You're all good. Alright, we have another button straddle in the 8 seat.
How far behind was I against King 6?
Nah, you guys are too kind. Believe me, I know my limitations. Believe me.
I had a 10. I told the winner.
But appreciate you guys being nice nonetheless.
We're on it, $30.
All right, so we'll have an open seat here. We do have a list, so we should be able to fill this seat in no time. It could be a possibility that they may discuss maybe trying to turn this game into a 5-10 potentially.
Have I been that out of line on these streams that like now we're just gonna start YOLO shoving out to the King 6? Like, what the fuck?
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here.
Well, the thing is, she did that earlier. She's like,
Tray
ship
for
queen 7.
deuce.
30.
So Casey has flopped the wheel and a pair of deuces for Gil.
They're doing that.
Well, no, it's like, I know she's ahead of me, but I was like, this is for the, for Hunter.
I'm sure you appreciate it.
I was happy with the other 7, but I was like, at the same time, I'm like,
check.
I don't know if I need it.
So Casey will get the check mark.
Only reason Best Bet has
Pretty
any
bad
viewers
card.
is you, Bill.
Wow, that's terrible.
Only reason Best Bet has any viewers is you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I just go in there and make fun of him most of the time. What is this game? What's wrong with you?
He's not lying.
Well, you just did remind me there was a 2-2 stream like 2 months ago. It was during the last series. This guy just shoved all. 2-2 has max of 500. This guy has 1300. This guy has about like 1200. And it was aces against 9-4 off.
Oh, yes, yeah. Chad and Max in this hand.
Seat
You
7.
want to give the 9-4s of the world the opportunity to go, I can do this.
That's funny.
Seat 1, by the way, 17% beat that. That's what I'm saying that about.
Playing time rate, man. I play it.
Did you already go?
I did go.
We got a straddle in the 2. I'll fold your aces, don't worry.
Who's coming? Dundee?
They're calling it right now. Right now, I think they're calling triple C.
He ain't showing up. Chuck can get in here. Her shove cost me a double. At 8-7 and both sides.
7's back, 8's gone. We have a straddle in the 2. Fold in the tree. Call back.
That was out of line.
Fold 6.
Just got the
Let's go
line.
65 from the
All
side.
right, Rocket's going to raise it to 65 with King Queen off.
You know they play side 10 too.
Does she? I don't know who she is. I don't know.
Yeah, we're in the 25 set.
Where? At OP or what?
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, no, she'll play it here.
Ace King
Never seen
10.
her in my life.
She goes to Cherokee. Like, I was up there on a random weekend or random weekend on Cherokee, and she was there. I was like, I know
This is why I get trolled in the comments so bad, because it's like, I've never seen her in my life, but she's just like, YOLO Jam, King 69.
You're just so much of a big deal. She knows who you are, but you don't know who she is.
Oh, wow. So there's the other ace. So Rockets cannot improve at all. He is drawing dead. Johannes trip aces.
She works at a school too, as a teacher. 275.
So Johannes does fire 275. Rockets 2 pair kings and aces. Is not going to go away. Does call. And he's going to be showing the bad news. Trip aces for Johannes is going to take it down. Your 2 pair Rockets, no bueno.
No good. What did Miss Brenda get knocked out with?
She got knocked out because she went heads up with Gil.
Aha!
And Gil ended up taking down the hand with trip 7s. Yep.
That'll do it.
And then it led to Gil blaming Hunter for being in the hand to begin with. Because he was only in the hand because Hunter said something.
Gotcha.
At least that's what I gathered from the little bit I got over here.
No. Yeah, I don't think he took it.
Come on, every time I'm the fucking small guy when we do this.
To the Chuck or somebody below Chuck.
Nope. Got another bomb pot.
It is a bomb pot as we do have a dealer change here.
So like 90?
Yeah.
The first hand and then just check folded, the jack back flop? Like I folded 9.
You're not going to get any kind of book answer on what you want to know.
I'm so
I
bad.
know who we got now. We got the big bird.
Oh, we got Big Bird?
Oh, Bird's here.
Big Bird coming in.
All right. I like that. Big Bird coming to the house. If Big Bird's coming in the game, there was a strong possibility this could become a 5-10.
60.
True.
I didn't. Yeah, it's
Why you bet so big?
It's too late. Joe's calling. I thought you weren't going to make it, buddy. Made it.
Couple of straight draws out there.
There is.
Gil right now ahead with his jack. Oh, now,
Oh, never mind.
now Rockets is having this cowboy.
Yep.
And that'll do. Unless Gil makes a huge bet being last to act. Johannes is going to try and steal instead.
Wow. Yeah, Johannes, you're going to try to take a stab at it. Oh, and it works.
And it does work.
It does work.
5-3 any guy?
Good.
You have 5-3? Yeah, it's good.
It's like, yeah, it's good.
In my head, I was like, this guy never broke.
No, that's what you thought I run in stream too.
Oh, Bird's coming in heavy, huh? All the way up to 15 there, big shooter?
He's 700, 715.
He's rolling heavy.
It's good to see we got Big Bird in the game now.
You Terminator glasses or no?
I do, but nobody's wearing glasses. It's not the only reason you wear them. Personally, but
Peer pressure.
It's going to be some interesting hands here with Big Bird joining the game now. I think the action's going to open up quite a bit on the table, especially.
Lights, camera, action.
All right, so see a flop. 10-8, 10 tray, ace 7. 8-9-5 on the flop. Rockets does have a pair of 8s. 7 on the turn.
60.
Johannes does fold. Rockets is going to go ahead and call. And it's a board pairing 5. Does go check, check. And Rockets does take it down. Do want to remind you guys, don't forget, mark your calendars for April 5th. It's a Wednesday, and we will be back at it with our Best Bet live meetup game that's going to be taking place. 1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO.
Be honest with the angle, dog.
That's how I play.
They will start at noon on Wednesday, April 5th. So again, make plans to be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's always a good time. I hope you guys are able to come through and hang out with us down in St. Augustine for the meetup game. Oh, Casey's got pocket queens.
Casey with the ladies.
And he does 3-bet it to 80, does Casey. Hunter on the button.
Like one untouchable stack of bread for measuring purposes.
No, but I always switch which one that is, and that's the problem.
And it looks like it's folded all the way back around to Colin with pocket 4s. How do you feel about trying to set mine with 4s for 55? Does call.
And try and set it or forget it.
That's literally what it is. I'll pay to see the flop. I got absolutely nothing on this flop.
You'll be like chip later, and you'll have like one stack like this, and then you gotta make change every single.
Casey's going to throw out the bet. And this should be a fold from Colin.
That's today's reason why tournament suck.
There it is.
Today's reason why.
So many reasons.
That's all I've been playing this year.
Right, you only can name one a day though. That's the thing. Because if you try to name them all,
Johannes
it's gonna be
is too
overload.
negative out there. Restrain myself. Yeah, you said that was really dark. You said you're a terrible golfer and
Well, I
You
just
have any
didn't
friends?
understand your rationale, because you said it was sunny, I wanted to do something outside, and I don't have any friends and I don't play golf. And she said, so I played disc golf, which just didn't make much sense to me. How do you come to that conclusion based on the statement you made? How is being connected?
I skipped some of the parts of the logical
This
process.
is his therapy. It's cheaper, by the way.
75 from the
Ruh-roh.
67.
Oh, pocket kings for Casey. Ace king for Johannes, which he does 3-bet at the 75. And Gil pocket trays.
You wish.
So Gil is going to try to take an opportunity to set mine. And now the 4-bet from Casey, the 250.
Oh, and yo.
Whoa.
Solve that equation.
Yep. Yep, that made it easy for Gil. Like, nope, I'm out of here.
Johannes getting a little too wild.
Yeah, this is interesting.
No
And-
action. You just get here.
Casey does call, of course, as he should.
Let's see if the ace shows up. The ace
my
does show up.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my gosh, Johannes. That's the only thing about kings, man. It is an ace magnet. How many times have we seen that happen where someone with pocket kings gets cooked because of the fact that an ace is in the window on the flop? Big payday for Johannes. Casey's just going to load back up, get back in.
Got a 1,500 to reload.
All right, we got a bunch straddle. She's 2 back up to 15.
Give him some change.
Yeah, sure. Sweet? Yeah. Couple hundred green, 100 red, if you like that.
Like 2 and all that for seconds, right?
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Somebody must have got a royal.
Raw, raw, raw.
Yep.
Rubble, rubble, rubble.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
12, 2, 3, 4, 6. Call 7. And call.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here 4 ways. 9, 4, 10. Big Bird does catch his 10. As does Rockets, but Big Bird with that ace in his hand. Much better kicker. All right, 3 ways to the turn. Oh, wow, turns the straight, does Colin. I was about ready to say that he did have a straight draw. And he does get it, and that is going to result in Big Bird and Rockets drawing dead. Cannot improve.
115.
Big Bird fires out a bet of 115. That's what Colin elects to do.
I think he's just going to call just to make sure Rockets does call.
Yeah. And that is what he will do. And it's immediate fold from Rockets. Yep.
I think if he raised, he's not going to get any more money either way. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's still someone else that's in the hand, you know.
So you can get an extra 115. But no.
Yeah. Colin does take it down, though, after turning it straight. Yeah, I think if it was just heads up, he may have tried to do a raise, but because, as you mentioned, Rockets are still in the hand, you know, one person acts, it's just like, yeah.
I'm just putting a black down
Oh, nice. Yep. That's good to hear. Again, we do have $1,500 high hands happening every half hour until midnight tonight. It is shared between all 3 of our rooms. So you can head to either our room here in Jacksonville, you can head to Orange Park, or you can head to St. Augustine and, yeah, have a chance to get yourself a high hand. All right, so we're 3 ways to the flop. King, Jack, pocket 7s, pocket 4s, 6 tray, Jack. Gil's going to go ahead and bet 45. Casey does call. Rockets does fold his pocket 7s. Ace on the turn. That's probably going to slow down the action, as it also does complete hearts on the board. And does check around the entire time. King, Jack, good enough.
I'm loving this shirt, by the way. It speaks to me. Yes.
The wheel, the wheel shirt.
I want one.
Sea Shepherd.
That is pretty good.
Let me get a photo of this. Actually, I'm gonna like.
You have an app for that?
Yeah.
Tells
like
you
the-
where you can buy it?
The Google Lens. I'm gonna put that on Google Lens.
Just wanted a picture of the chest.
So how did it work?
It's a charity.
Oh, like I gotta do it on my laptop now, but
Wait,
you upload this to Google Lens and then it will search for that logo.
It doesn't work on the phone?
I don't know how to do it on the phone. I just
25.
I'm not sure.
You don't know how to...
I said you're back.
Yeah.
Johannes again with Ace King.
Ace King was good to him a few hands ago.
He makes it 25, so Gil's going to call with the deuce 5.
And Colin has King, Jack offsuit. He's going to go ahead and call. Casey is going to be in there as well. Pocket 10s for Casey. Pocket 8s for Carson.
Count on you to raise the card. Not gonna lie.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop. Pair of 9s and a Jack. So Colin is in the lead with Jacks and 9s.
75 from me.
He'll bet 75. And there is the raise, 225. 2 and a Q from Colin. And it does result in everyone folding.
Now that's a raise and take down a pot.
No, that's just not working.
It's his shirt on the back. It said Sea Shepherd.
Sea Shepherd?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do what I want. You chips.
Don't forget, guys, the Run Good Poker Series starts up Thursday, March 23rd, with event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament, $100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. 9 events in total in the Run Good Series that is highlighted by our $1,200 main event, which is $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event.
Yep.
Go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details to check out everything that we have to offer when it comes to promotions, tournaments, and much more. That's a lot of players at the flop. 6 at the flop. Big Bird does catch a king.
That's about it. In case he does have a tray.
9 bets, 45.
Casey does call with his tray. There's a backdoor to clubs for Casey as well.
Casey does not want to see a 9.
A deuce on the turn. Now Gil catches a deuce. Does checks around.
Whale shirt. It must be limited edition, man.
This is their logo.
Oh, I found it.
125.
And Gil's going to fire out 125.
What part? No. If you
Big
do
Bird
that, you
calls
know,
and Casey does fold.
I can't be like Alex. I always bookmark it and then look at it the next morning, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't even want that.
Be like a woman.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'll think I want something, and then I'll be like, I'll hold off. I'll think about it a little later, and then I'll look at it again and be like, nah, I don't want it. Like, if I'm going to buy something, it's got to be right then and there.
Right.
YOLO?
Eugene, Kirk is actually dealing on the floor today. He's on the floor today. No live stream for him today as he's out on the floor dealing. It's a very busy day with our $1,500 promotion that we have going on.
They are saving Kirk for the tournament.
Basically, yeah. Saving him for the tournament and saving him for the bigger cash games.
So he can knock out 4 players at one hand.
Yep.
Just do it, Jacob.
They're storing his cooler energy. All right, 4 ways to the flop. A jack, a 5, and a queen. Pair of jacks for Colin. Yeah, Colin is starting to catch hands now. Again, Colin had the lowest VPIP. It was like 16% at one point, but now he's starting to get involved with the cards he's catching.
Yeah, he's definitely up for the day.
Let's see, Colin.
Because he bought in for. He didn't buy in for the full 15, right?
No, he did.
Oh, he did.
He did. Yeah, so he's a little stuck.
Oh, okay.
He's a little stuck. He's 348.
Who bought in less?
Gil actually.
Oh, it was Gil?
Gil for today was actually like the short stack.
Okay.
Yeah, Gil was actually the short stack for today.
I knew there was one.
Yeah, Gil bought in for like 860 or something like that.
See, that's what. Okay.
He basically took like what he had on the other 2-5 table he was playing on and used that as a buy-in. But if there's anyone that can run that up, it's Gil. We've seen it.
Really nice. They have this exhibit now, with the dinosaur exhibit, and they are like kind of real size.
Well, Rockets catches a deuce.
And you can get some idea of how big they may actually.
Eugene will be looking forward to it, man. If you're able to make it to one of those tournaments, absolutely. Queen on the turn.
Does Johannes a straight draw now?
Yeah.
Does.
I know you said you guys.
Not with that.
Nope.
Good.
Were you at the table when I was talking about the shoes that I saw in Alex's Google search history?
No.
So like this is why I make her wait 24 hours before she fires off.
Were they actually, like, they're just fuzzy on the outside? Like,
I mean, is that the craziest shit you ever seen in your life? Like, I mean, even in Vegas, that's pretty out there, right?
hey, it's on sale.
What do you
50%
think?
off.
Right? Let's.
50% off.
I mean, I don't know anything about fashion, so I ain't
That is the truest statement of the year. That is the truest statement of this entire live stream. Johannes has no fashion sense. That is the truest thing that has ever been said on this live stream.
That's good.
People put rims on all sorts of weird shit.
Puts his money to things that matter.
I mean, you gotta have a little look good and feel good to yourself, you know.
Not me. I don't do that with
Can you
clothes.
order them and tell me how you feel after that?
My wardrobe still consists of 2010.
That was one thing that I was initially really attracted about my wife. Like, oh, she's cheaper than I am. Shit,
Outside of boxers and black socks, I don't buy clothes.
You gotta get in so much trouble.
No, I told her that. I told her that.
I'm ready for a new car. I'll show you cheap. I like Land Rovers.
She does go hard on decorations.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Colin.
I mean, give me one woman that does that. Seriously.
25 from the one. All 2, 3. That's what my lady does too. She goes hard on the decorations. Talking
For
about
what, like Christmas?
Christmas, Halloween,
Everything's
Thanksgiving. We got
seasonal.
a stuffed turkey.
Oh, I
out
thought you
there.
meant just every day.
She
No,
likes-
seasonal stuff.
4 to the flop.
Looks like it.
Nope, Big Bird folded.
Okay, so we got 3. 8-8 king on this flop. So Jack's comfortably in the lead.
He's going to lower you 18 then.
Alice is out of control with that shit too. She bought a $120 Christmas wreath. I'm like, I didn't even know that they had Christmas wreaths. Then she got a dancing.
Colin, we'll take this down.
She got like she bought like this inflatable snowman thing. You're out of control.
My son loves the inflatable stuff. He'd appreciate it. He has to go drive by the lights every night.
She just hands me the box too because she doesn't know how to set up any of that stuff. Figure it out.
I sure so, though. I can't put up Christmas decorations. I could do it. I could do a tree, but that's about as far as it would go.
As lazy as I do get at home, if I set up a Christmas tree, it would just stay up the entire time.
Yeah.
I would never take it down, probably.
No.
It would stay up. I'm like, I'm going to need it again anyway. It's just going to stay up.
There's no point in taking it down. I don't understand why people take it down. Unless it's a real tree, sure, but if you have
Right.
some fake Christmas tree that you have to put together, what the hell's the point in taking it down? You don't want it to be shown to put a curtain in front of it out. But why go through all that hassle?
But see, I would do things where it's like, okay, it's not a Christmas tree now. It's now my spring tree. Or, just I'll do
Yeah.
different things with it. It's now my summer
Oh,
tree. It's now my 4th of July tree.
What I would do is I would just keep all the decorations on the tree, and where the star goes, take that off, and then that's when you put the new thing of whatever holiday it is. When it's Valentine's Day, you put a heart up there. St. Patrick's Day, a shamrock, so forth and so on. But the whole taking it down, all the ornaments and crap, pass.
So this flop here, a pair of 8s and a tray. Flop really didn't hit anybody, to be honest. Nobody at all. King on the turn. Ace Jack, still in the lead, but it is checking around the entire way. And Gil catches a deuce on the river.
Gil with the deuce.
Does check around the entire way, and Gil will take it down. The Gil Classic. The Gil Classic. Just catches a card on the river, and that's it.
It's easy to win when nobody bets.
Yeah. Tim, the last time we had George on the live stream earlier this year for a 2-5 game.
Put everyone in,
He's not in the room. He's not in the room as much.
At least not on your level.
Because of life in general and everything, stuff like that. But he was on the stream earlier this year.
Of course, he had ace jack 7.
Oh wow, queens for Colin. This hold down, Colin's. This hold down, Colin's been catching lots of cards. Casey calls with ace 10 offsuit. Oh my gosh, that's quad queens with a king.
High hand, let's go! I hope.
Death by quads.
But
Unfortunately, yeah, there's not a lot. I'm not happening with the pods. Just going check the entire
I
way.
think
So hearts do complete, but Casey does not have a heart.
I think though
Yeah, he's gonna call that. No.
the high hand.
I think it's a flush though. That's a high hand.
I think it's straight flush.
I wish I could just stay here and play cash, but
You
like,
didn't make it on the button, man.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
it's sad when it's a Friday weekend.
Oh, no. All right.
Yeah, 10 high straight flushes on right now.
Oh, whatever.
Dang, quad queens. Unfortunately, no high hand.
Next week,
Oh, Russ, Angry Man never left.
gamble so hard.
Angry Man's always here. I'm like Florida Man, but Angry
Always that,
Man.
like, post.
Be a bad combination. Angry Florida man.
That should be that should be if I had time to
Lots of frustrating
or the effort
worlds have to be rebuilt.
or care to do a TikTok, that would be my name on there, Angry Man.
25 and fold back.
Yeah, I was
Sounds
there
about right.
Tuesday and Wednesday, and then like
Fold one.
there's this crazy controversy, and they like it ended up that the big game wasn't gonna go. So like, do you know who Maurice Hawkins is?
Oh.
So like huge scammer. Like with all his backers and stuff. So like he's in this cash game and they're just playing 5-5 PLO.
Let me see if those quads will be holding up right now. Let's see
He's got
if
205.
because it was just 3 minutes. So it was 2 or 3 minutes before.
No, there was a 10 high straight flush I was on.
No, I know, but this is, I'm saying 2 minutes before that high
And
hand
another
ended.
guy in the pot snap calls and tables his hand.
No,
He's
no,
got
the 10
a
high
set,
straight
he's
flush
like,
was,
he's got
no, the quad queens were no
and it
good.
goes like
I know, what I'm saying is
board pair.
that was the last high hand. This is what where we're at right now at this point, not on the stream.
I have $5 left.
For us.
I didn't get
Wait.
a
It's a
chance
new
to
high
bet
hand.
that on the turn.
Oh, all right,
Yeah.
Call the
sure.
floor over and the floor's like, yeah, well,
I'm
it
still
is a- it
confused,
is a
but that's
$5
okay.
denomination game, so it was premature burn and turn. We gotta
Oh, yeah,
put those
redo
back
it.
in the deck and reshuffle. And then they deal the turn, he bets his 5, and then the river's a brick and his straight holds up. And the other guy in the pot is like a really well-known high-stakes PLO player who was just there waiting for the bigger game to start. He goes, if you make this ruling, we will never play here again until you get fired.
Nope.
And he's like, well, that's what the ruling is. And so,
Yeah.
so like all the action players that came to town for that, they
New
all got
high
up at the same
hand
time and then drove
is
us
now
down.
Jack high straight flush.
Ah,
Like, and it's all because
Gil
Maurice
is
Hawkins is
shoving.
an idiot. Like, I was
all in, ace king.
King.
Yep, does have the
like
ace.
you're gonna scam
So
them.
he's gonna take that.
But I was just like, why would you do that on that?
You're gonna scam some people in an $800 pot when like you got 2 guys in the game that
I'm
are
gonna
gonna lose
celebrate,
like
but it's just
50K today. You know what I mean? Like you're just a fucking idiot.
You had 7-8 or something like that?
I had a king queen.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
my friends got burnt. One of my friends
real
got burnt from him. 6 figures after they hit him.
You can also look him up. There's like clips of him on like high stakes live stream, just being like doing stuff like that, just being a crazy. Like, I don't know, berating people. He just sucks as a person. Like all around.
It's like, what are you doing?
It is every time you're a small blind, we're doing this.
You have
They've
like
been doing a $25 bump on you.
Okay, next time if I'm in the bump, small bang against
I will show stats again after this bomb pot.
so you have 2 guys in the game that are
bang
guaranteed
against
to
the bump pot,
lose
and it's not at
50K.
least 3 times, maybe 4.
I feel like it's been every time he's been there. Because
One more time in the small bang, I'm not gonna do
we've
the
hit
next one.
16 hands each time down.
Yeah, it's so toxic. I mean,
Either way, you gotta smash it.
you are like in the worst position in the whole game. And you do that
Oh,
4
because you're
times
the
in a
first.
row.
Okay, that's why. Okay,
Because you're hard 4 times in a row, it's a big
I
disadvantage.
got
Check
you.
play.
I got you.
Now you have the best position. No, seriously.
Alright.
You're crying about small blind.
Check blind.
Oh, bullshit.
Give me a check.
Looks like no. Whoa, what just happened here? We do have a bomb pot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it just took a minute for the action tracker to get everything caught up. Okay, so it is a bomb pot.
Casey is ahead. No one with a 2 pair, no one with diamond. Oh no, Johannes has diamonds. Okay.
I do like how they handle that though, because like literally the whole table got up. I left in protest because of that. like the floors really literally broke their knees. Like, I mean, that's the right way
Miss
to handle it.
Deb is in the house.
You're a complete scum in a game like that. Like, it's just, they actually said that too. They were like, he shouldn't have even been allowed to sit in this game.
Maurice Hawkins. Maurice Hawkins.
H-A-W-K.
M-A-U-R-I-C.
Now heads up.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Johannes is just running hot right now. Catches a diamond on the turn to complete his flush.
I've seen his face, but
Oh, you just left me back here. Yeah.
so you said he's a scumbag?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's scumbag. Terrible.
Terrible.
He was like angles and stuff like
You
that.
just go Maurice Hawkins poker news.
Poker news? Got it.
Yeah, and you could read about like this elaborate stuff he's coming
I
up
don't want to give him a search. I just take
My friends got screwed out of it. Like, I don't know how
Well,
much
bet's
they-
over the pot and a snap fold from Casey. And Johannes does take down another one.
There's stuff that just doesn't make any sense even.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats now,
Live stream,
where
like,
people are and everything.
That's just so pathetic.
Man, Johannes up quite a bit. 2,765. Carson, Gill, and Rockets all up. Big Bird just joined the game. Nothing happening yet. Right now, Casey the most stuck at the table, 2486. And then a quick look at the VPIPs there, 56%. All right, starting to get up there now. Let's see 23% for Hunter now.
had like five,
The
six
VPIPs is starting to get up there.
And it's against another player. And the river, he has fives full of sixes. And the other guy has like ace king.
But it's also
And
just like a scum.
the
Like,
dude
people
bets.
loan him money and like, you just,
I'm not talking about this kid right now. He goes raise, but he throws out like a singular chip, and he's like, oh no, I meant to call. And then
Yeah,
the
I've
director
seen that.
comes over, he's like, look,
that's like the
he
third
did this
time
before,
he's,
and last time he did it, he had the nuts. Just letting you know.
But the guy still called anyway. Like, the guy, I mean,
Wouldn't you?
Like raised to 1 cent.
I do remember that story happening.
The call from the day.
But he, and then he did it. I was just like, bro, I would
Just because it was him.
just play no hands with him.
That's
That's
check.
for the rest of forever.
I remember hearing about that.
And run.
Those beaters should just be banned.
Check.
You know, they should just not be anywhere where there's guys out. It should not be allowed to play.
Yeah, you should get a
and
boost.
that's literally what they said. Like, he should not be allowed to sit in this game.
Because he's
He
playing
just
on
got up
purpose.
and protested.
No, I mean seriously. I mean it just ruins fun for everyone. It's just pathetic. Disgusting behavior. Just ban him. I mean, why would you want someone like that in your room anyway?
Any of what he does legal? Like not outside the parameters of the game.
You could be an asshole to be inside the rules.
no, but he's also scammed. He's
there's
scammed
one
people
guy
out
that I
of
think
like off
it-
the table. Like he's scammed money too.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
there's,
my
there's
friends have gotten scammed from him.
one guy I know personally. his name is,
Rattle, 10 minutes to go.
Scott Efron, right? So they're at DCI, and there are multiple witnesses that he's like, okay, I'll buy half your action, but I'm gonna fully back you at this event at DCI, right? So he ends up winning it for like it's like 140K, so he owes Scott 70K, and he just got on a plane and flew back to Florida and never paid the guy. like just took the cash and left.
He must have owed somebody else.
But it's like, I mean, that's just like unbelievable kind of stuff.
Jonah man owes money or something. And Tuan owes money. I guess everybody owes money.
Just like a lot of really
55 of
scummy people. I don't know if the game turns you into that or if like those kind of people are attracted to the game. It's just
I think it's
Rockets gets us straight.
I think those people are desperate.
just biting off more they can chew. They can chew for the night.
75. Probably think they're better than they are.
Probably a lot of good people in this situation. Some money and money back from some people that's actually legit.
yeah, there's some people that just have like A+++ credits for it, right? But like it's few and far between. It's definitely.
Fine.
20 bucks from the 2. Full 3. Full 4. 20 pieces to go.
Like I've been out of town with people I'm good friends with.
Full 7. Full 8. And
Like a bigger PLO game starts than what I thought. I didn't bring it up. I'm like, I get 5K or 10K or whatever. And I'm like, wow, if you're not gonna lend to me, then you really don't trust anyone at all. And I actually respect that. It's like that. I don't think of it as like an insult. It's like it makes sense. No.
You can never be mad.
I totally understand.
3 players to the turn now.
And those kind of people, they're never going to get into these kind of weird situations with Maurice and other people, right? Because like
Kind of missing out at least in some rounds to really go.
Rocket's still ahead.
I mean, I feel
And
that,
he
like,
will
some-
stay ahead.
I mean,
Wow.
I think
You know,
when the person who's asking for money understands that he messed up in that situation, like,
Well, like, I'm saying,
Check.
like,
Someone turn over.
I don't know, you have that 5K, like, he pays it back to me, then I give him, like, credit for it. I mean, that's what I expect, but, you know, it's like some form of
But it's just like a
proving that he's trustworthy, right? So, I mean, it might be a minor point in the argument. I mean, when I played online poker about 15 years ago, 20 years ago, I had one friend who did that all the time. Like, not all the time, but sometimes. Like, here, for 3K, back then it's like a lot of money. We never had any issues, but obviously I trusted the person. But you never know,
Yeah,
right?
everybody straddle. Tend to go actually to
No,
the small blind.
Just saying, from my point of view, this person,
Full 9.
I have like no regrets. I would do it again, and there's certain people I would do it with. But obviously,
Full
like
1. Full 2.
sometimes you can tell, maybe not all the time. Sometimes you can tell.
Full 6.
Like you don't know.
Full 7. Option.
Check, don't pay back. Yeah,
it's normally a $70 raise, right?
that
Is
does
that 4 of it?
Normally a $70 raise.
Not that bad.
It's not hit.
Check. $15.
Poker is crazy. Poker is also just a whole game in itself. You bring so much money to play a game for that much money. It just becomes way more abstract than it would be for basically everyone else. Like, it just becomes like the norm. Money. You lose a little bit respect for it, I guess. But yeah, it becomes more normal.
Bad enough.
Sure.
Can't do it anymore.
I mean, at least I feel that.
Oh, and you have blacks, you're just hiding your big chips in the
No, it was in the front.
It's part of the game, right? Like, you want to win money, you just gotta buy in.
We have a button straddle in
To win more money, you need to buy generally in with more.
Yeah, gotcha.
You need to play
action
together.
right here. Oh, yep. Button straddle.
Play for enough that you need to be competitive, but not so much that you can hurt yourself.
Full 6.
That's like the whole purpose of the game. Like, play for enough money that
Full 7.
you need to focus and be competitive, but not so much that you're really going to hurt yourself.
31.
Disastrously wonderful.
That's it. I think
Strong
That's what I heard. Yeah.
And a call.
That's like a really good game. You could win
Heads up.
a lot. That game does run a lot of the time, right? And maybe you think the rest of the team. I don't know. I don't do that. I mean, not everything.
Button.
I think if everybody just followed that rule, it'd be okay. Like, just never play so big that you can actually hurt yourself.
People actually did it. I don't know.
It would actually help much.
We would actually not be able to
There'd be no
play.
game.
I know it's so
There'd
hard.
be no games to play.
Understand this?
Moving the game along like you're supposed to. I appreciate it.
5 to go. 25. From the 4. Full 6. Full 7. 75 from
It should scare you a little, right?
full max. 35 to go.
The game you're in? Yeah. Like if you're if you're not a little bit afraid of losing your stack, like you're not playing big enough.
Right.
Full 1, full 2, full 3.
It's like, you know, some people are bored in the 2-5 over there. It's like if they'd come play 5-10, they'd be a lot more interesting. You know? Sometimes it's the other way around. Like they're, you know, limp calling ace king or whatever. It's like,
Now what you
maybe
have
you
to
should
do
go
is
down
check
to
one.
1-2.
I'm sure one of those.
When that person shoved on you with the 8-6, was it diamonds or was it?
I don't remember. It was just 8-6. I was like, that was action.
Because I had 8-6 of hearts there, and I was like, oh, do I shove like an asshole on this live feed after that story? I was like, no, I think he said diamonds.
If you're trying to get into house games, you need some highlight reels. I told Carson, if you want to play house games, you got to have some highlights.
To go.
And I obliged that hand.
Tony would get us all the time, and he's not on stream. He's just watching all the high stakes games. Gets all the special invites. It's like 50-100 or whatever, you know.
He's getting calls like mid-stream. Hey, I've got a game going after the stream.
He's gonna get flying out like it's a helicopter.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, what do you have for me? So 30 bucks from the side. Full max.
Hey man, we saw that little Mexican.
What's up?
Got a game going in here this week. For the meme.
I wanted to do it against him, and obviously he was kind of great.
You'll have your option. You're gonna have your option.
It worked out anyway.
You're gonna have another opportunity.
Oh, yeah, 7-4 against him. That's the thing, though. He's got a pocket 8, so I got 7-4, 5-6-8, clean one. It's the only way. I'm not getting him on like a jack high flop.
The one time he's bluffing, you're gonna get him.
He's sacked me so many times. It's just totally not even true.
90 bucks. 90? Yes, sir.
Yeah, it makes it even less likely. Everyone is living the dream.
Call. Flip show, what we got?
13 on 5-10 list, their own partner. That's me. That's insane.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Sit on the 5-10.
One partner longer.
No, I mean,
This one they have 11. They got 13.
You'll probably go after this.
Never opened it.
Especially with Gil here.
I don't know what that means. That's the only, well, yeah, that makes sense.
5 suits here for the 1500. Ball, son. Oh, full 1, full 2. 25 from the 3. Full 6. Straddle in the 10 to go. Full neck, 10 to go. Full 1, full 2. Carson's gonna make it 30. Full 1. Full 6. Full 7. And call. Heads up. Blessing. Check. Went all the way up there for a cash.
So it's just weird how they do this stuff. So like they had a big tournament scheduled to start on a Tuesday. There's a freeze out. They busted. They had a bigger tournament Wednesday, right? And then nothing at all Thursday. And then a small main event starting Friday. Right, so I went up there early to see if the cash games would start because like normally they're big. And the games weren't going, so I played both tournaments, busted both. And then I find out that like the games just aren't going to go at all because of what Maurice did. They're all protesting. So then I was like, well, whatever. I had the hotel booked until Monday, but there's no games, so I just drove back.
Straddle, 10 to go. 45. 45.
All right, so Casey has pocket 8. Says he's raising it to 45.
Player in Mississippi. Is that what you said?
I mean, it's true. It's true. It's Mississippi, though.
So 6, 45 is what? 7.
Rockets coming along with the
Pocket 7.
7.
If you can beat
Now Big Bird, King Deuce in the muck, so pocket pairs, 7s and 8s. Let's see a flop. How about a little set over set? We haven't had that in a while. And we're still not going to have it. King, a 5, and a queen. Big Bird would have hit his king if he stayed in it. But let's see, a bet of 55 from Casey. Call from Rockets. A deuce on the turn. A 7 and only a 7 will get it done for Rockets. It does complete spades on the board. Flush draw for both Rockets and Casey. Does go check, check. 8s are going to be good.
8s are the goods.
Yeah, and Big Bird's going to kick himself a little bit, but he had a terrible kicker with his king, so. Does take it down.
You know, how's that strong island?
Table's kind of quieted down a little bit too, huh? I will say things have leveled out in the room. We're still very packed in the room. Like we're even using the tables in the far back for 2-2 tables right now.
On the late 50s?
Yeah. Yep. There were a couple tables that did break. Now, this is the part of the day though where everyone's on their, like everyone wants to go grab dinner and stuff like that and everything. So, you know, it slows down a little bit with the dinner break. Still though, with that said, 15 2-2 tables going right now, 7 2-5 tables, 6 2-4 tables, 3 1-3-7 card stud tables. We also have a 7 card stud 8 or better going. PLO is wild though. 4 1-2 PLO tables, 2 5-5 PLOs, and then of course our live stream going right now.
There's about to be, let's see.
Gil does catch an ace on the flop. Colin though, flush draw. with diamonds.
About to be another 5-5 PLO table open up soon.
They just opened up a must move on table 6. Colin is going to go ahead and
$80 is the correct.
Call.
he's got a black chip there. Oh, at least I thought it was. Maybe it's just the way it was angled. Does raise it to 180. A little more than a min raise.
Proud of you. You went to the bathroom by yourself.
Thinking about a call or an all in?
Like 2 weeks ago. Each time someone went to the bathroom, he went with them.
He's grown up.
Obviously, it was on purpose.
He's giving us just a call.
Yeah, he is just going to go ahead and call it.
Yep,
Jack on the turn.
Straight draw now for Colin.
Yeah, that gave quite a few more outs for Colin, and now Gil decides to rip it all in.
I don't think Colin can fold.
I don't think he can fold either. There's so much out there for him.
Almost it.
Look at it, all 14 outs, and all those outs are true outs as well for Colin. I mean, any diamond gets it done for him.
Oh, he gets away.
Wow, he does. I'm shocked. But Gil does take it down.
You can dodge a flush in the straight, you can dodge a ball. In case you're wondering, those players' checks on 65. Very loud.
Everybody's here.
One thing I noticed is what the dealers that are the loudest are the ones that don't know that there's a chip runner like 5 feet away from them.
Fold in the night. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Folds to Rockets, you making it 435?
So I do want to raise.
35 for Rockets, and Gil has 7 deuce. He's going to call 7 deuce offsuit, calling for Gil. Looks like there is an ace there. Does go check, check.
We did get through, but the 10 will take it.
Yep, 10 does take it down.
I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. There's like 30 people watching.
Just from that. Maybe because you're playing, maybe.
29 of them are bots. So.
5 to go. Fold in the 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7. 8, make it 25. Fold 9.
Huh?
I wonder who's the one person watching.
Fold 1.
Again, guys, a reminder as well about our promotion we do have going on today. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes going until midnight. It is a shared promotion.
You only had $5 in the pot. You hit me that fucking purse. All right, honey.
So you can be at any location our Jack's location, our Orange Park location, or our St. Augustine location, and try to hit one of these $1,500 high hands. Again, that promotion will go until midnight. Ready, go get 7 deuce again.
Raise 200 from the.
I see Carson bumps it up. Pocket kings for Carson, 3-bet at the 200. Gil does fold. Big Bird will also get out of there. And Colin with king queen folds as well. So Carson takes that one down.
7 deuce. This guy no less than 8-3.
I actually thought you were at my table because I accidentally folded face up. Like I was trying to fold and it like flipped up. It was 8-3 offsuit. I was like, wait, were you actually at my table?
No. $4 to go. 20.
All right, so we're going to be heads up with Rockets and Gil. Seems like Rockets and Gills have been heads up a couple times here.
They have been head to head, and Gil crushes this flop.
Yeah, gets the flush draw. Flush completes. And that also gave Rockets a pair of 7s. And now the board pairs. All trip 7s for Rockets now.
That's a bad
That's
river.
a bad river card. And Gil just getting been. Yeah, he could have. Gil takes it down. That was kind of a weird hand. Runner for trips.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna do one more real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Trust me. I'm gonna do one more. Trust me.
This is it right here.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm doing one more.
No, we want to tilt him. Come on. He won the last ball.
He won 2 of them.
So now we get to let you have.
Johannes said he's not doing another bomb pot if he's in the small blind again for the 5th time in a row.
It's just the way the cards go,
You probably are the one that measures it exactly.
I time it out perfectly. Exactly how long that hand took was how long it was supposed to take.
15 from the 9.
So yeah, every time I guess every time that Johannes there was a bomb pot, Johannes was in the small blind. Every time. Oh, Big Bird has pocket queens. Carson is on 3-bet at the 75 with ace jack offsuit.
And Big Bird makes a quick 4-bet with that.
Ladies.
Yep, that is a traditional Big Bird move. Casey does fold. Carson folds as well. So Big Bird's going to take it down. And now the bomb pot can happen.
Let's all go. I mean, honestly, if we all would do that, it would be fun. I'd do that. Only if
The past 5 minutes, it's too many.
now I'm gonna do it.
This is why we need the tournament to come to town. Put these games on the
That's crazy. That's wrong.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. What happened, like 2 months ago, we were doing the same thing, and the same thing happened.
It kind of tends to happen like that. Sometimes it's
I call a lot of shit
out of
it's just a regular day.
There we go.
I just can't do it.
Oh, really? 4 high flop.
Oh, it's okay.
4 high flop. It's a deuce.
All right, Trey King deuce on this flop. Who has a king? Anybody with a king? Nobody has a king. Wow.
Nobody has a 9 either. No, Colin does. Colin's 2 pair.
There we go. Yep, 2 pair for Colin.
OP, they're on the 510. They're doing double war PLM on pots.
Hey, really? Yeah. It's told for so long, you're not allowed to do that.
They got it approved by the state.
It's full of shit. I think Tommy just says whatever, and you guys do it. Because why would Orange City be able to do it?
No,
They got it approved by the state.
No, I know Orange City's doing it forever. And they're like, you can't do it in state. And I'm like, no, Orange City's still in Florida. Like, they do it there religiously.
Yeah, well, that's what just went and put in for it. It's like something they had
You
to
have
like
to ask
request.
permission.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so they all asked right away. We didn't, but we've asked now on every time rate. Like, if this was 510, we were time rated. You can do whatever you want. Don't worry.
Hey, really, right? I mean, that's
Why not ask for everything? Like a shirtless,
I think that
shirtless stream, please.
Yeah, I don't want.
They should be able to. That's what should have just asked for everything to begin with.
It's all weird. It is all weird at the end of the day.
Zero effect on anyone. Wow, what a flop.
Or at least you have somebody in the office keeping up with what the trends are going around.
Casey does fire out a bet. Gil is going to go ahead and fold.
Get this approved before it even comes to Jackson.
No, they don't look at anything. They finally capped the 510 at what, 3K, right? You know how long I've been asking for that? Like half a decade.
When we play the big
People
game
go too
upstairs, we
crazy
do
with
that
510. You should cap it, you know?
Yeah.
So like you're buying 15,000, you're sitting there like, I want to play 3K, but still.
I don't even care honestly what it is. It's something, right?
I'm hoping after the series
Come on,
that
there's
it's
something
gonna,
out of the game.
people are going to start realizing that it's a 3K cap.
You can't even get like a 5-10 game right now because it's
Don't exactly advertise it
too
either.
much out there.
It's not like 510 3K cap.
Yeah, no, yeah. Straddle 100.
And I think
They
it
straddle
would run
straddle
more.
every round.
They played
That's
fine. Here's the 2-5
game.
tables.
Oh my god.
Yell at me, but I don't want
you
to
got
straddle,
real
but
birds
then
in there.
you don't want to play 5-6. Even with the 3K cap. Remember when everybody was like, oh, we have this genius idea, we're going to make it 3K cap for
Everyone was
now it
saying,
doesn't even go.
yeah, when they cap it,
8-4-6 on this flop. Flush draw for Hunter.
it's exactly the same.
They all get on the list, more people get on the list, and then they call it, and I go sit out, and it's like me and John, and they're like, yeah, we will play that, we will play, but roll me. All 15 of them.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, it still runs regularly in Orange Park. I thought it would kill the Orange Park 510 because more people would come here.
Yeah, Orange Park's running 3 times a week.
But no, I mean, the Orange Park game's still running.
The problem with that game is they don't start until like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it does start.
It starts like at 8.
Sometimes it does start really late. It's irritating.
Until everybody's tired.
I mean, the game is absolutely
everybody's tired.
but
Everybody gets off work and then they.
At 10 o'clock at night? What do you do?
No, they usually start. It starts a little bit. It starts usually at 8. Set like 6 to 8 is kind of the window. But it's
Looks like we had a button straddle.
like really early.
So we are heads up here with Casey and Gil. 10-6-8. Both Gil and Casey get their 8.
Yeah, if I'm at the house, I'll just
It's not like, oh, it's a Tuesday thing. I'm going to whatever.
Casey now gets his flush, looking for a jack of spades.
No, Jack Spades said board pairing
Where
6.
it ran like every this day, every Monday, and then it started to like change.
I mean, they got 14 on the list right now. They haven't opened it up. It's so weird.
They're probably all, the dealers are locked right on all those 2-4s.
Yeah, I mean, there's 11 other tables on there.
Sometimes the floors there are really weird about it. They don't want to. They don't. Yeah, you gotta buy it.
2-5 game.
Yeah, that's what they say. They're like, we don't want to break one of the 2-5s to start the 5-10. That's always their excuse.
Probably get a lot more hands out of the smaller tables though, because it's just so more rigged. So obviously.
Well, they made the 5-10 of theirs a time break game now, which is really good. It's made it run more.
It's a time right now?
Yeah.
I haven't played since it was time right.
Yeah, it's time break game.
Wow, that's so nice. I asked for that for so long, they just denied me a bunch.
Oh, my bad.
You're good, buddy.
multiplayer? Or so you might have no big.
The podcast. I was
You had to buy it.
yeah, single big. I was ragging it for like all of last year, and then starting the new year, haven't played. Raised 30. I played with Alice over there like 2 or 3 times.
How much did she take from you?
Raised 110.
That's a good question.
Sold,
How many pairs of shoes did she buy?
Actually, every time we would play together, we would both get smoked. It's funny. And it would always be the best game, both nuts. So we would always just be like, how are we losing in this game? Yeah, fun.
All right, heads up here with Hunter and Gil. 10-9 suited, ace-king suited.
Me and her both.
A pair of ducks and a 6.
That 150.
Hunter's going to bet 150.
Some might say it's the best bet.
Let's see a turn.
And Gil does fold, so we'll just keep it going, guys.
You're really on your best behavior today.
He is on his best behavior, actually.
I'm trying to get sponsored, man. Still.
Trying to get sponsored.
Before, I thought that'd be the one.
I was like, oh, here we go. I'm going to end up on another hand of the month.
I wish I had Jack
Gil
Deuce.
cold calls 3 bet with Jack Deuce.
Just a pretty little 10-9. 10-9 should it.
Beautiful.
Diamonds are hard.
Call.
I'm reading this study that I found on Twitter that's very
30.
interesting. They're taking healthy male patients and shooting their blood up with nicotine. Like in
Anyone who
a
signs up for the
research study,
experiment.
like
What patients is like they are-
double blind and all this, and they're
What is their disease?
No, they're healthy. Just dudes off the street.
healthy male men.
Then they need to be participants.
Participants.
From the
Patients.
and let me guess, it improves their alertness and focus and their overall productivity. With no cons.
It has to do with
So does crack.
altering their sexual preferences.
Oh, really?
With nicotine?
Yeah, like if you want, like if you're attracted to like white girls or black girls, or whatever, like the nicotine in your blood has influences that like quite a bit.
Now, how do they do that? Do they use like
How many subjects?
38 on both sides, 76 total. But like this, and then they're saying that the same thing.
Some of these conversations that come up on this table at times. It's kind of
They're saying
bizarre.
that they did the same study in Japan without knowing it, right? In some other Japanese journal, and they found the same conclusions. And I'm like,
I have a
What was
fun.
the conclusion?
Okay, I want to see
it's
that.
like,
Send it to me.
Was it the onion?
I don't believe
Is that
it.
no,
where
I'm
you're
being
getting
serious.
this
Like
information
it's
Just went from 7 fold.
remind me to send it to you, but it's. So
I've got a fun
Looks like the action has folded around to Johannes.
Way too smart.
Paul, I was just reading this interesting study where
Pocket trays.
they had a bunch of men like work out, like run some miles, check, and like clothes, like sweat.
Wow.
And they put it in a bag and brought it to women.
2 pair for
Groups of
Johannes.
women were divided in 15 and a call. Divided into women that's on birth control, women that are not on birth
Oh, I
control.
heard this stuff, yeah.
sweaty men's clothes.
Yeah. And the question was, based off the smell of these shirts, which one is more attractive to you? That's the question. And
Johannes does take down the
well,
hand.
no, they're all sweaty. It's just like the pheromones, like and it's 2 different groups of women. Ones that are on birth control, ones that are not. The ones that are not on birth control chose men's that their genes are most compatible with making like antibodies for the most diseases. I'm butchering it, but like basically, if you were to have a child with that person, your child would be optimal for like, you know, have an optimal immune system. Whereas the women who are on birth control did not pick accurately, like they didn't choose correctly. Does that make sense? Like they had no pattern in their choosing.
I want to see that study.
Which is super interesting, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a fun read for sure. raise 20.
It has something to do with like the
I
divorce rate.
I
really want to know all the
When the
final
girls meet,
stuff.
Yeah, but some like solid 8s and 9s, and then you
Depends on
got
it.
their personality. You're like, I don't hear what your
And
shirt's
so
like.
once they get off those hormones,
Some of this table talk.
That is very
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Send me all the studies.
He could tell if they're actually real. But that's super
Oh, man,
interesting. There's going to be
that's
some
basically
evil
what I do for
genius
a living.
pickup artist that's like,
Throws
I
all
have
the
the
studying.
perfect scent. Like there's going to make some cologne that's, you know what I mean? Like the bullshit pheromone cologne. But like, what if they actually figure that out? Like, evil genius.
All right, Big Bird, 4 deuce suited. Calls the 10.
with all the money, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, I just have so many questions. Like, how
Pocket jacks for Casey. He's going to bump it up to 55.
Of the sweat, like that's crazy.
I guess it just has to do with your overall gene profile that like makes your sweat, so it also makes like the.
But like, how is there something?
55.
So
so
the study thinks that there's something like built into women that can identify that.
Yes,
that's the
that's what
crazy
the
part.
study is
Like
trying to
there's
say.
like some kind of prehistoric thing built into them that can
Right,
identify
that
that.
it's like a primal subconscious survival thing. That was.
All right, Big Bird did call, so we're 3 ways at a flop with Casey, Gil, and Big Bird. And it's a 4-5 tray flop.
Like a random like average looking dudes that are like they're like Casanovas just because of the
Flush draw,
like
straight
crazy
flush
gene
draw,
profile.
excuse me, for Big Bird. Gil does have the ace of hearts, so he is blocking the wheel draw. Now the board pairs, 5 on the turn. So now it gives 2 pair to Casey.
I'm also butchering the synopsis of this.
Does go check, check.
I'm more interested in the.
And now we have a house. Jacks full of 5s for Casey.
There's the acetylcholine
All jacked up
and
on
nicotine
Oh yeah.
injected into their blood. Their preference for certain types of women changes.
That's not the thing. The thing is that the immune system.
Yeah,
Which I don't know how they define that.
350.
Gil bets 350.
it's interesting now that like with the Pfizer vaccines and all this shit. Like, what if?
Gonna try to take down this prop,
What
but
if 100 years from
unfortunately,
now we're like, yeah,
Casey
none of these guys can
rips it all
get laid
in,
because they
and a snap pull for
get
Gil.
vaccinated or whatever.
fucking sweats dog shit.
Jacks full gets it done.
Well, they'll get laid by the ones that are on birthdays. Thank you. Shroud them out.
There's a lot going on here with like loose correlations, but I think it's interesting. They need to do more work on this.
But it's random. It's just like another random Japanese study came up with the same thing.
I really want to park.
Raise 15.
5, 10, 15
We
minutes.
study can play poker.
50 from the
The Japanese are at a new level with so many different things.
Get underwear at a vending machine.
Yeah, for real. You could buy. Alice was showing me this video of you could buy a live king crab out of a vending machine in Japan. It came with it was like an aquarium came out with a handle like a suitcase, and you could bring it home.
That's pretty fresh.
Yeah.
65 from the
Grandma. Great 25.
all in.
And Gil does rip it all in with king, queen,
9, Gil?
offsuit.
King high, man, that's it.
That's the first part of it, but that like did you?
Yeah.
There's more to it.
And then there's a healthy control.
And wow, Carson,
Reward trust.
trip nines, gets it done for Carson, takes it all. And Gil is maybe coming back. Did leave a chip there, so maybe he is coming back. I'm not sure. I think he's just going to reload and come back.
MDD males, subjects, males with major depressive disorder.
We got one big.
Preference for ordinary attractive partners, so more normal people, not fashion models, is lower than
Yeah, he's coming back. Big one.
meaning they tend to preference highly attractive females. If you're depressed, you like want the hotter women. If you're not so much.
But I'm saying that, but
Right?
yeah, but did you read the part about the acetylcholine and?
But they didn't take nicotine, that's just their metabolites, right? You see that they actually talk.
I haven't read the whole thing, honest. I just
That's the problem, you know, you just... I didn't even read the abstract.
Raise
You didn't
60
see it
from
coming when you said Johannes.
It says, as for blood biomarkers versus the levels of 37 metabolites, including choline, AMP, DMT, nicotinic acid, tryptophan, were significantly
Big birds adding 40.
between two groups. Given metabolic profiles,
Yes,
fair
yes,
enough.
dead bug. Small days.
Interestingly, among male participants, two choline, I don't know how you know, nicotinic acid, were negatively correlated with the level of preference for photograph females. There's nothing about that Facebook negative, that's just the metabolite in it. Nothing to do with
Send the play. Go.
nicotine.
Let's go ahead and see what's happening here. As again, Gil is coming back. He's just going to reload.
No, I'm just
Yes. Yes, he does.
making sure we are 30. You're not.
Ace King for Hunter. Raises it to 30. Ace Jack for Rockets is going to call.
That's smart.
If you saw the thread that was on Twitter, it would
That's the
make more,
problem.
it'd
You
make
gotta
more sense what I'm
actually
saying.
read
Like,
the stuff. Not the stuff on
guy-
Twitter. Like, Hunter. Hunter. He's reading his metric system.
no, I mean he's a scientist and I'm not. I just make stuff up.
4 tray 7 on this flop. So Colin does get a 4.
You don't understand the
Choline and
context of the
nicotinic
conversation.
acid are correlated with focused preference for photographed females in depressed males. Right, there you go. An economic gangster. Talks about
5 on the
depressed
turn.
males.
They have been on this conversation
That's
that
all of us.
it's a while.
Look at us, hey, come on, hey, look at us here.
Hunter with the truth. In case he's going to take it down, as he had himself a straight draw.
I'm glad we talked about it. Everyone, if today people are actually watching the stream, they're gonna learn something.
I'm not sure that this is a topic that a lot of
They're gonna
people
walk
would
away
really
and
care about, to be honest.
That blew my mind today. Like, I need to call this King 6 here.
Lim Jam King 6. Murray Hawkins is a scammer. Yeah.
Make your girlfriend get off birth control before you get married. 25 from the 9. I'm sure she still likes you.
That's volume so dead.
5-4 offsuit for Big Bird, raises it to 25. Colin has pocket 10s.
I believe it's what you're saying that it's somehow related to the
That's a raise from Colin. 3 bets it to 100. And it's led to folds all around, so Colin just takes that one down.
The human genome is so complex.
How do you define a good immune system in the first place? It's something I would do.
Like one of them was, it seemed like there were 2 studies.
Right.
Would there be something inherently
trying to
that's
remember
more attractive to our smell that like matches our preference? How do they come up with that?
I'm trying to remember how they worded it. It was something about.
Crazy, but I like it. I think it's good. I mean, it's
Probably less attractive to like.
I feel like 100 years from now, we're just going to know so much. Like,
Right. And generally,
you're just going to be able to
Yeah, it's less horny. Because the body thinks they're pregnant all the time. So that's basically where it comes from.
It's destroying their hormones.
Oh yeah, it is. That's basically what a birth control is, right?
Right, it's just wrecking their.
You're telling the body I'm pregnant.
It changes the entire endocrine system. Like, right, it's telling the body. I'm
Yeah,
pregnant
all the deep fakes. So you're gonna get phone calls from your mom or something, and it's like not her.
Exactly. He was back playing 15. Playing 15.
I'm concerned.
It's troubling.
I feel like I just read or like was listening to a podcast talking about another study. Fold 620 from the 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
Call?
The one shift means call.
I don't know if you know something good. I don't know if you know, but if you know something, you can actually raise even with one chip.
I don't do that.
Usually you do all the reds, all the blacks, or something like that. That's
correct.
Wait, did you see this part? This what is anode?
Analysis of barriers.
Okay, well, and then it's like ordinary attractive males, ordinary attractive females, high attractive males, high attractive females.
Yeah. That is
And then the
basically
biochemical markers.
Yeah.
I mean, this. You don't think this is super interesting?
That's not my point. I'm not debating if it's interesting or not. But it has
You
nothing
just
to
say
do
that I don't know what I'm talking about, which is true.
It has nothing to do with
I
nicotine.
acknowledge that.
It has nothing to do with nicotine or them being on nicotine. They are not on nicotine. It's just a metabolic nicotine.
Rocket's not slowing down with this
And
pair
mainly
open-ended, and nearest case with this open-ended, better one, but neither get there straight.
They have a healthy control group and
Our Rocket 7s are good.
American.
I'm trying to educate because I know you have potential. I know you have potential. Somewhere down there, there's a little bit of potential.
Trying.
Guys over here reading cheat niches.
Yeah.
What's NL?
Our measuring system is inferior. It's hard.
I think your curiosity is awesome.
I can't wait to
Now we're
tell somebody that.
I'm gonna complete the small blind and you're gonna check it down. Alright?
I will not pay them
I
$3.
can't wait to tell a coworker tomorrow.
Readers have to be
Curiosity
minimum.
is
Aces.
Minimum.
What aces has a jack?
Call 7.
I have 6-7 suited. Ah shit, kill rate. The dream is over. The dream is over.
Dream is over.
Yeah, I mean, are you gonna raise?
75.
Completing. Then I we're about to check it down. Go in the high hand.
6, 7, and a call.
Who did you see that on trip? Where did you see that on trip?
I'm gonna just get even more condescending behavior from you when
I think y'all were just talking about
Your curiosity is
or
awesome.
daylight savings time.
Right?
I was listening to Huberman's podcast.
I think your curiosity.
So the guy at the top that retweeted this is like he's got some really out there stuff on his profile, and then I don't know who this guy is.
Shredder.
He's not an actress, but he was the one that originally posted this from Nature. And you see like the scatter chart there. So it's deceptive, right?
Why is it deceptive? You tell me why it's deceptive. No, seriously, I mean, I don't know. Why is it deceptive? You play your hand.
The graphs that he attached to that article are deceptive.
Oh, because they
Because
talk about nicotine.
because it's showing sexual preferences. And like they're in the research study, but not in the way that I assumed.
Call that.
Yeah, that's why you actually have to read it.
60 total.
And know what the reading says.
You still have to put in the effort, you know.
Read.
Everything on the internet is
Trying. Now you're a smart guy, I know.
real. Everything on the internet is real.
It
exists.
You just have to correct
It
it.
exists. It exists.
What do you say about daylight saving time?
Yeah, so I was listening to this Huberman podcast. He was talking with a sleep expert about just how important 1 hour of sleep is.
Yeah.
And
That's 4 hours.
what's that? No. So the difference by 1 hour. If you lose like 1 hour of sleep in a night, call. And they were saying there's a study being done that affects 1.6 billion people. And I heard that, I was like, what is he talking about? And he said it's called daylight savings time. And once a year we get an extra hour of sleep, and once a year we get an hour less of sleep. 150 and a full day. And he said that when we get 1 hour less of sleep, the next day, heart attacks and cardiovascular reasons why people go to the hospital increases by 24% the next day. And on the days where we get an extra hour of sleep, that it goes down 24%. It's like the inverse. So 1 hour less of sleep a night has that much effect on your cardiovascular health in a short period of time. So like, that's what he was saying.
That's pretty sick.
That's probably very accurate. So I would agree with this. I mean, I don't know the exact guy, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
Really, one of the worst things you can do to your body is not sleep.
So I saw something similar, and I think it was done by the Department of
You
Transportation.
can also not lose weight if you don't sleep. It's really impossible.
Yeah, that's where your body
You
rebuilds.
can't lose weight if you don't sleep.
Yeah.
Almost
Or
impossible.
gain muscle, like it's, your body does a lot of repair.
That's why I can't lose weight.
Red's hiding back there.
What does that say about poker players, though? Like,
You guys don't know the healthy lifestyle, basically.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's you play during the day. I mean, it's very well known that basically shift workers, everyone that works at night, they have lower life expectancy, they have higher risk for cancer, cardiovascular disease, the other stuff, they're higher risk of dying in general.
I like live life dangerously.
Whether it was it's not the FDA, maybe it's the World Health Organization classified overnight work as a carcinogen officially because of how it affects your sleep cycle. And
everything's a carcinogen.
All right, guys, we'll be showing stats here. Probably after this hand, I think there'll be the next dealer change.
It's pretty crazy. Also,
And we'll show stats as we're 3 hours into tonight's live stream.
All the basically pro teams, when they go for big games and they fly, even within the US, they all have a person that basically designs the sleep schedule for the whole team. When they're supposed to
Flop really does not hit anybody here. Now,
Both get a straight draw.
straight draw for both of them. Casey having the better of it.
Maybe the German Olympic team, huh? You think the Americans are doing
Yeah,
that?
it's been done for the Super Bowl. It's been.
Although Big Bird could hit either the 6 or a jack, and unfortunately does not. Instead, it's going to be a 10 on the turn or river. And that's going to give Casey the best hand.
If you go,
Big Bird does check it to Casey. Casey does fire out a bet. Of one. Whoa! All right, Big Bird called. All because it also gave Big Bird a pair of 10s.
It's legit.
But
I had both of those.
unfortunately, his 8 kicker significantly outkicked by that jack for Casey.
Does it have to do with the amount of sleep you're getting, or does that have more to do with like your relationship with sun, like the sunlight?
Actually, with both.
Both.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think both play.
Because both affect your circadian rhythm. That's what I was
That's
saying.
actually what it has to do with.
A really fun.
I know, I told you!
Hey, a really fun listen is Andrew Huberman's small one, right?
See, I really.
Andrew Huberman's Perfect Your Sleep. Great listen. He has a sleep specialist on there, talk about all this stuff. Talks about how you can perfect your sleep, how it affects you, all that kind of stuff. It was a really fun listen.
It's awesome. I mean, I did that. So I work with NASA, and one of the biggest things they are worried about is how much astronauts sleep in space. In space. Because they're worried that they're basically tired and blow up the space station. It's not a joke.
I didn't realize that it was hard to sleep in space.
They chronically sleep deprived. They sleep on average 6 hours every day. It's a problem. So.
All right, so we'll actually show stats after this hand. That's when the dealer change is going to happen. And that's going to be it. Casey does take it down pre-flop with queen 10. Suited. All right, let's go ahead and show stats now as we're 3 hours in.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. All right.
And there's the way things look. Johannes right now, your big winner. Carson up a bit. Rockets and Hunter are also up, although Hunter's kind of more evened out, but he is on the positive side of the line. Colin, Big Bird, Gil, and Casey all down.
Early to bed, early to
Grab the
rise.
headset on tight.
And look at the V-pips there. Gil with the highest V-pip still. Casey's up there as well. Hunter with the lowest V-pip out of everybody at the table. And that's the way things look after 3 hours here on the live stream. 2 more to go. We'll end this live stream at 9:15.
We gotta take down all those statues, man. This guy.
And then after that, we'll be back Thursday night. First day of the Run Good series. We'll be back with some 2-2 action this coming Thursday. Friday night's going to be a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and then Saturday we will be having a 10-25 game.
Well, Hunter's going to take this one down because
He's the only one that has a jack.
unless Gil stays in and hits a queen after Hunter bets.
How much did Gil come back in for?
15.
15? Okay.
That's actually what they should
75.
make. 75. It should make the stream into like a learning stream. Like poke us on the side and
Well, Gil got checked around. Gil got flushed.
He did, yeah.
Make the live show podcast.
Yeah,
Gil called the 75, bet from Hunter. A queen or a spade will get it done for Gil. Oh my gosh, a queen gets there to get his straight. Wow. Gil gets there on the bomb pot.
Wow. I know you know.
You bet good.
God damn.
So much cash. You knew it was going to get paid.
What am I doing playing cards? I gotta go trademark that right now. Go start like anti-Ben Franklin protests.
There's at least 50% of the country and on either side. Plus the crypto crowd. Plus Ben Franklin.
Oh, yeah.
All over it.
Yeah.
Super franchise. We'll talk about it 8 ways. We'll make history. 2-5 game turns into multi-million-dollar franchise.
Maybe I'll enter something.
Well, of course, it's not
I think the podcast I think would be funny.
$20 from the 8-fold.
Podcast of ideas. List of ideas you have to go
Great
to live
one. Meet every Saturday.
Somebody
every half hour you have a topic you have to discuss.
Somebody has to bring his study in, man.
Podcast for humanity.
You
Pull a card. Pull a card.
We'd have you prepared.
Queen high stays ahead here.
You have to be drinking at the same time.
And this will probably go check, I'm sure. Yep.
Cards,
Everybody shut up in the 2.
You know what's sick is that like he convinced everyone to do that. Like they're all like, yeah, that's a good idea. But like instead of just getting up a little earlier when the sun comes up, they're like, we got to just change all the clocks in the world.
Button shut up.
That's insane how much experience you have. That's pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean, like, how do you pull that off? That's what I don't understand.
Sphere of influence. Said about a lot of things, though. Yeah. Not religion. You're not.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, you have a couple of people and they just change it.
Well, like, I mean, that's pretty sick.
Well, we got a
actually.
chance now. We got a chance.
I mean, yeah,
As far as I know, they were not doing that in Europe when he proposed that in the U.S., right? So at some point, every country in Europe was like, hey, there's this guy in America that has this idea, like, we want to just change all the clocks twice a year. They're like, yeah, I mean, that's fucking genius. It's idiotic.
But you have, I guess, that goes under philosophy. Though, like, this is just like straight up like pattern.
So Colin did catch a 6 on the flop. Now the board pairs jacks. 6s and jacks. Big Bird does have a flush draw. He ain't going anywhere.
I guess that could be.
Especially since he does have the ace of clubs.
All of Europe to agree on anything, and they're all like, yeah, that's a genius idea. Let's do that right now.
But does not catch up deuce on river. Colin's 6 is going to be good.
Came down from the top.
You have to coordinate states.
Alright.
Yeah, they know everything.
Google any question shit. Like, well, if
I mean, that's similar to the Catholic Church too. Yeah, Pope says it.
Did you say last week the stock market is going to go down 5% or something?
I mean, it looked like it was definitely possible.
Yeah, I think you won that off. I wasn't for all of the banks. I don't know what 5%, but there was certainly a lot of things that happened.
D-Money, that's a Big Bird that's wearing that shirt. From my understanding, it was a charity. I didn't know there was a shirt or anything, or like a part of a series called Whale Wars. Didn't know that.
Like the oldest, I think it might be the oldest bank in the world.
Probably something that was on like National Geographic Channel or what's the other one? Not
like the regular.
the other one. It's oh my God, what is it called?
Like A&E or something like that?
Not A&E, but like
I think a lot of that has to do with them being like very, very, very
I mean, there's National Geographic and
wasn't there like the Learning Network or something like that?
the Learning Channel TLC.
Yeah, that thing. There it is. Probably on like one of those channels.
Yeah, I was going to say you won't be able to work with him.
Wow, great flop for Jack 9 gets 2 pair. However,
Gil and Hunter both get a straight.
yeah, they do.
Gonna be 3 ways to the turn.
And an inconsequential tray does not do anything.
Put a black card out there. Right? Black?
That's why you're going to be prepared when it comes to the stream.
Check.
new studies that I actually read.
These have to read the headline.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Nice, learn something new every day. Like I said, I did not know that was a thing.
You like that. So I ordered drink for you and for me.
Good.
And she asked me,
Interesting.
do you, so I ordered 2 drinks, right? And she asked me, do you also want something? It's like, it's not both for him, one is for me, one is for him.
That's genius. Though. What if you just? What if like 10% of the time you decide you want another drink? Like that's genius. You gotta boost those numbers.
You ordered it.
I did.
I don't know why.
Why you don't want to give it to me? I don't get
It's going down the hatch.
It's Gil's like, I don't know why you bought me this drink, but thanks, I'm taking it.
From your best friend. 100 from the floor.
Johannes 3-bet with the Ace King of Hearts.
I quit. I'm not about that life anymore. But
You're a change man
it
now.
lives on, right? Probably the same as Pen Franklin. Like you bring him back now, he's probably like, yeah, that was fun. Daylight savings time.
All right, heads up with Carson and Johannes. Ace-10 suited versus Ace-King suited. And Johannes getting the best of it. Carson did catch a pair of 10s, but flush draw for Johannes.
What did you do while I was away?
150.
The final boss. Everything we've done up until this point is just working up to this.
He said, fuck the metric system. Well, that makes sense. What else did you do?
And to the turn.
4 diamonds.
That is red, but not the right red for Johannes.
Not the red card that Johannes was looking for. Carson is thinking, please, no red card on the river. Whoa, Johannes is, that's a lot of black chips. 750 the bet from Johannes.
Dealer can spread the pot.
Yep, they can't count the pot, but they can spread it out a little bit. So it's a rough guesstimate that you have to figure out on your own. So 750 to call 1200 essentially. That's in the middle right now. And that appears to be a call from Carson. Carson hoping that a black card on the river. And it is.
Wow.
Jack of clubs.
Only an all in can maybe get Carson to fold.
Does check. Carson and Johannes have logged so many hands together, you know. They kind of know each other's tendencies. Carson's going to take this one down. Do want to remind you guys as well, don't forget, April 5th, Wednesday, a little over 3 weeks from now, is going to be the next Best Bet Live meet-up game.
I just can't stand the thought of paying them $8 to do that. It just hurts me too much. Like, I've done it for the people, you know what I mean? But I'm over it. I'm over it.
That's good.
Again, that meetup game is going to start up at noon on Wednesday, April 5th. Come hang out. Come play with us. Come try to take our money.
All the money.
All the monies.
You get down to the last bit of rice, you just get yourself.
5, you go. 1, 2, 3. 4. What about 7, 6? 7. You know what happened last night with the sushi?
Oh, this was funny. 4 players to the flop. Deuce, king, ace.
Check 9. The 2 guys, $30 from the 2 guys ordered sushi. Waitress comes back at 7, 8, 9. Waitress comes back at like 8. Waitress comes back at like 10:15 and goes, hey, so apparently your orders didn't go in by 9:30. The sushi guy left at 9:30.
When did they order it from the waitress?
No idea.
But like way sooner?
Yeah, I don't know when, but she came back like.
It was before 9:30.
Yeah.
Like,
She just
yeah,
didn't want to put
you're
it
not
in.
getting your sushi, and I'm no longer your server, so bye. And then walked away.
Yeah, she literally did that.
Button straddle, 7 to go.
I was like, wow.
I mean, that's the beauty
I'll tell you
here.
later.
People are going to come back no matter what. I'm going to serve shit.
I was not happy for a river.
Right, spit in your drink.
50 from the 4. 175 from the 6. 7.
All it has to be is
I don't know what you have.
No way.
Chris, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it's been
The only big hand was all in pre-flop ace king versus kings and an ace hits. Bomb pot with kings and aces, but it was folded on the flop. The aces were after a big bet from the kings.
Tattoos in Korean, he has
Other than that, it's
Terminator
been,
glasses, like, it's just so much.
Then his demeanor on top of it, he's like the friendliest guy ever. You
It's been a bit of a smirk place
always laughing.
Yeah, it's been a lot of it's been a lot of status quo. Rockets though has the ladies, pocket queens, 3 bets at the 75.
So many unanswered
Gil's gonna call.
The ladies.
No, not anywhere close. Nothing like that happening.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe he's been nice the whole time. I don't know.
Yes, been. Never been.
Got 3.
A king and a pair of 6s. Nobody with the king, so Rockets is in the lead. 4 on the turn. Gil drawing dead. Johannes. Well, doesn't catch up at all either. So that's going to be it. Rockets is going to have the hand here. Does check to him. He's going to fire out about at 75. That's going to get Gil to maybe fold. Yep, does fold. And Johannes.
Royal flush.
Royal.
All right, Hunter, I want you to watch right here. I want you to watch all 2 full pairs that are about to stand up.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that does happen with our 2-4 players.
No, Royal.
No, it's a Royal. They just called it a Royal right now.
They might not because there's only like 8, 9.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they'll stand up.
They'd 100% stand up right now.
You've actually witnessed this though? This is a thing.
Oh, it's not kind of a thing, it's a serious thing.
Like, let's say there's a Royal gonna call. Let's say there's a Royal.
Johannes does call it.
6s.
They all get off for 25 minutes. What do they do for 25 minutes?
They'll go play in the pit. They'll go smoke. They'll go do whatever.
They'll go play in the pit to protest.
It'll break games? The whole section will shut down. And in like a half hour, it'll pick back up. We'll open the tables again.
Now they don't break the game. Because like, what's the point of breaking it if
You
I'm gonna
just
have
leave
to
a bunch
open
of
this
empty
up?
stacks there, like you don't do third man
That's
walking.
bad.
No,
You just leave it
they
there?
do that too, but they just don't pick them up because like they'll all be back in like
It's like
25
a fake
minutes.
third man walking.
Yeah.
So, Hunter, if you ever see a place running a promotion that's like Royal Reset, like if a Royal Reset and a Reset, that's why. Because they don't want the small stage games to break when that happens.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm seriously learning a lot here, and I'm not being sarcastic.
Everything that is being said right now is 100% true. And as someone that works the front podium, I can verify all this. It 100% happens.
When you think about it from a business perspective, you don't want your games not to break.
I mean, never once have I even contemplated something.
That's actually an interesting concept that Dakota brought up. That if the Royal automatically hits, there's a reset, like an automatic reset. Yeah. So if it's a 30, so I wonder how that works. So if it's a 30-minute, like our high hand sessions are 30 minutes, right? 30-minute downs, right?
Or a room that was
If
run on there would suck.
a Royal hits, and let's say the Royal hits like 10 minutes into the session, right? So there's 20 minutes left. Does that then become automatically the next session, and that ends up being like a 50-minute session for the next high hand, or does it just reset and that high hand is now, or like it just resets, and then it becomes a 20-minute session to stay within that 30-minute interval? You know what I mean?
It becomes a brand. It comes. They paid that high, the Royal,
Right.
and then they
And then they think that
restart the clock. The clock that it's already at.
Hold that thought for 1 second, because we have pocket jacks and pocket aces. Colin has already 3-bet it to 135, and Rockets is going to go all in.
That's a
pretty big rip.
That's too much of an all in.
Yeah, that should be a quick fold from Colin.
If you already heads up, just make the call.
It'd be like 35 minimum, and then it'd be like
an immediate fold. Okay, so that's backwards actually. Rockets does take down the hand. Colin folded, not Rockets. So Rockets does take down the hand. So then the clock resets then. So again, does that become?
It would just be 20 minutes. 20 minutes left of that high hand segment.
Gotcha.
After the Royal gets paid out. Now, this is what I think they should do. What I would like to see is, if a Royal gets hit,
I've got like 6 of them.
You get it Monday through Thursday.
10 minutes or
Alice has like
less,
She has like 6 of them.
then that's it. Then that's the high hand. No, you're going to wait for the remaining time to count down. And now if it's 10 minutes or more, you pay the Royal and wait for the next high hand for the next 10 minutes, or for the rest of that time span. And if nothing hits, that is a full house or better, and that's it too.
I did, yeah. And,
So what would it mean? Because I guess the question becomes like, you're thinking about, because like the conversation they're talking about, like literally the 2-4 limit players. If there's like a queen high straight flush or a jack high straight flush, things like that, they literally will just stop playing.
Well, it would only work for a Royal flush. If you could still beat the high hand,
right?
Then too bad.
Yeah.
If you want to get up, then get up. That's your fault that you don't want to spend maybe $6 more. Because if your purpose is to play the high hand, then you just play 10 whatever suited that connects to a Royal flush.
Right.
If you don't have that, then you just fold.
We would have like a wall that's like the nit of the month.
The mid of the month.
You go up, you make you all sign a waiver that says I will put you on this wall if you play too tight on the screen.
No, that's already on there. Sorry, I tell you that.
Every time.
The mid of the month. I love that.
Maybe not for a nit of the month.
Not only
They say nit a month or mid of the month? Nits. Well, nits are mids. Nits are mids anyway, so it goes hand in hand.
Good enough criteria. That's actually evaluates the game in a fair way.
So it's not up to me. It's like the people have spoken.
Jacks. I feel like it's me every goddamn month on that wall.
No, I think you're in the 20s. I'll give you
All right, good.
You can't
Lowest. I'm definitely the lowest.
It'd be like
I'm definitely, yeah.
like that time that Gil went into the tank and PLO with the second not full house, and the guy had like an overpair.
No, he had a full house.
Oh, Johannes is the lowest
6-8-4 was the flop. Turn was a 6. And I had 6-8.
Flop second,
He's
not
got
ball.
fours full of.
Hey, you hear that?
Went
He's not
into
the
the
lowest.
tank. Facing one bet.
That's crazy.
That was like
That's weird.
that was crazy.
It's not weird.
Oh, 9-1. Oh, 2.
I mean, I've made some really bad folds too, right? I would have made it on the wall.
No, it's just.
But I'm just saying.
How often do you play PLO?
Call 7.
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Call in
A lot.
Quite a bit, yeah.
I was playing it a lot back then. Like a lot. And I was like, everything always beats me all the time. And that's just my mentality. I was like, he's probably going to pocket me. I'm going to call it off. But I at least got
He flopped second that vote. He's trying to find the fold button.
turn. That's
Like,
1 second.
what was going on? I was like, I don't know this guy.
I don't know, I feel like, I played a little bit.
Very strong flop for Carson. Flush draw for him.
I feel like most people, like, they only, I don't know,
5 on the turn.
Now another straight draw for Gil.
Like somebody bets?
But a pair of 9s.
Flip show.
Let's check back and Gil's gonna take it down.
You know,
Run is so good.
That's why we need like the knit of the month. Like you have knit power rankings. You gotta expose these people.
Not net power
They've been
rankings.
exposed.
I think we should come up with criteria.
Well, that's illegal. I tried.
No, Hunter, this is what it is. You know how they have the 15-minute countdown for every stream? You show their pictures right there, knit of the month.
Oh,
It
that's
just
good.
scrolls.
Oh, wow.
It scrolls.
Like right with the best bet ads and the attorney ads and stuff. It's like
Knit of the month.
They show the VPIP.
And if you ever want to play on school again, you have to wear like a t-shirt like that.
like a dunce cap.
Hey, you
Gotta
have
wear
the
the
picture,
dunce cap the
have the
entire
picture,
time.
have the picture and their VPIP.
5 to go.
I am glad that this is a talkative
We got
table
some
tonight.
ideas on
Oh
this.
yeah.
$20 from the 3 stream. Well,
Trademark where the stream immediately.
20 bucks.
We're brainstorming right now. We're
75 on the 6.
I think we're coming up with
Pocket Kings for Hunter.
I mean, honestly,
Does 3 bet at the 75.
like
We learned that Hunter doesn't know how to read titles.
For real, I know.
intellectually, I think that's the best stream I've ever been on.
What?
You know, like from the intellectual discussion we're having, you know, like all the insights we're gaining, takeaways, you know.
Incredible.
Incredible, right?
Got a bunch of all the
Very, very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, I agree.
Crushes bicycle. We should make a shirt that
Usually we
says
should
something
say-
about the bike.
Yeah.
Live with the bike
I
sucks.
think everybody watches the bike anymore.
No good ideas.
fold in the night.
There's a legal team here watching.
James Shelton on board in 5 minutes.
40
The Ben Franklin shirt.
Fold 4.
No doubt. That's
40
the
to
only
go.
one that'll pass. No nicotine studies.
Fold 6, 7.
All right. I don't just get how that Robbie. Oh, really folded? How the fuck did she do? Yeah. How do you fold? I jack 3.
The way she played that
Alright,
off is so
well,
great.
time you guys actually gotta come back in and take over.
Because she's
comes
absolutely
Dakota.
shameless. She's like, I'm not leaving this stream.
Well, she should.
I'm going to keep playing, and then I got invited to another stream. But
Yeah, well, to me, that's
At the same time, she basically stopped Garrett Allenstein to play, which is like
she canceled Garrett Adelstein and got invited to all the streams.
He's a baby, so supposedly, you know.
She's crushing
I get
it.
it.
I mean that itself is a pretty big.
She's a stone cold crusher. Not a crusher. She canceled Garrett Adelstein.
Oh.
Single-handedly.
All right, so it looks like we got another bomb pot happening here. $25 bomb pot.
She's a muncher.
Oh, wow.
Wait, next time you're gonna say, yeah, it was outside
They're getting
stream. And she's gonna
Wow.
put a study.
You didn't get the whole best of the live thing.
It goes off the air.
dial tone for some reason.
Bill, what's my strategy here? Ballpark.
Check like a sack.
All right, we're starting in.
Here we go.
This is me.
All right, King 6-9, all diamonds. All right, who's the 2 victims that flop flushes? Who flopped flushes? Oh, Johannes has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, this spot
That's about it.
That's about it. I mean, Gil and Rocket's also with diamonds, but very low diamonds.
Bird has a king though.
Uh-huh.
But Carson with the set.
Oh, wow, yeah, set of 6s for
Gonna
Carson.
bet out, or gonna call. What's Johannes gonna do here?
Raise it.
Yeah.
100% knew that was coming. Yeah.
Could have needed me under the table. Or not bet the 50.
I had to have such a strong hand.
Pretty big raise, 2 to 500 from Johannes.
Is that, how much is that? 4?
500.
5?
I didn't see if anyone else had another 6.
No. No, they did not.
Bird is going to reluctantly fold, and Carson
Yeah.
is going to move all in.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen here. Oh, look, he's just going to call, actually.
Call.
Yep. Does elect to just call. And a queen on the turn. So the only thing Johannes can get is you see up there, diamond.
A diamond that is not a queen.
An ace will do him no good. Has to be a diamond. And he did raise it to 500 after the flop. Boy, Johannes is definitely taking his time with this one. He didn't check or anything, right?
No.
He's just seriously thinking about this. What he wants to do. I mean,
he may not know that Carson checked.
I mean, yeah. Because if he would have checked, it would already been at the river. Now he does check. Yeah, man, he took a lot of time to think about that. And the flush gets there on the river. Wow. Carson definitely did not want to see a fourth diamond.
Well, if you're worried about the flush before Carson, you should definitely be worried now. Oh, no, he is not.
He's not. Bets 400.
I think Johannes is just going to call. I don't think he's going to raise. I mean, being a bomb pot, Carson got 7-8 of diamonds. He gets Jack Queen of diamonds.
Yeah, there's just a lot.
There's no reason to raise. Because even if you raise and he doesn't have a diamond, he's going to fold.
And he does decide to go all in instead. Yeah.
Okay, well.
I mean, kind of the same thing, I guess, right?
I mean, yeah, same pot either way.
Yeah.
But
did rip it all in. Carson snap folds. He did river to flush.
Damn. 7 high.
I don't remember if I did.
Yeah, Gil, you would have still got smoked either way. 7 of diamonds is not going to get it done against Johannes' aces.
Play hand, it was like the exact same board. He did that, lead raised river with the nut flush. And then Tan ripped it with 2 straight flushes on the board like that. And got Lee off for a nut flush. And had nut.
Ripping the hand really do that.
He actually plays second stuff. Good at 20. He made it like 20K, but it was a little bit different. But
20K?
Yeah, it went like 1K,
easier fold.
4K, 20K. Fold.
10 head jack. Shit.
No.
Tens again. Check. Yeah. Check. Check. You got a set. You got, I don't know what. Bet $30. Bet $30. Call, huh? Both down. Bet 45. 150 from the 9.
That time Big Bird gets the trip jacks, and that's going to be into that one. Somebody got excited about something.
We need three. We need three.
If I just had the bare neck case, say I had ace king.
How do you know I don't have an ace?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could easily have those 7 calls. But if I don't, if you have the ace of diamonds, what am I going to call with?
Well, pocket aces for Johannes this time. Raises it to 50 is the raise. Jack tray suited, Rockets is going to call. 10, 5, 10. So 2 pair for Johannes. Rockets virtually dead. 1% equity.
I was bluffing. That's a good hand.
Johannes bets 35. And that is a quick fold from Rockets, so that's going to move it on.
Moving on up.
Again, guys, do want to remind you, Run Good Poker Series starts up Thursday, March 23rd with event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament. 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. We will stream the final table of that event as well. 9 events in total for the Run Good Series, capped off with our $1,200 No Limit Hold'em main event. 300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that event. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details, the schedules, the structures for each tournament, and much more, all up on the website. So make sure you definitely check it out for sure. We got 6 players to the flop here, a 4 and a pair of 5s on the flop.
And Gil, yep, Gil is ahead, but barely.
We got 2 hands. We got 2 hands.
And as you see everyone folding, it makes
Rockets does call
him a much more favorite.
So we are heads up. It does go check to the river. Let's wait for the action check. We got up. And
Rockets
the jacket.
catches the 9.
Yep. The 9 gets there. Rockets does get that 9. Wesley, it's going to be going till 9:15 tonight. So we have a little under an hour and a half remaining on the live stream tonight. And then after that, we will bid you all adieu. More like about an hour and 20 minutes left on the live stream.
Anybody raises this, it's going to be all this.
Not all the rats, all the blacks.
Have you looked yet?
Fucking raise it? No, I don't know. Hold on. 40.
So
5 heads.
that one.
Casey, ace-9 suited.
All in.
And Gil is going to rip it all in
Yeah, he did not look.
with Jack-7 suited.
He did not look.
And, yep, Casey does fold, so Gil will get a little bit back there.
Yeah, just playing with Dylan.
I think we have a lapse, too much of a lapse in the intellectual conversation. I need something to keep me going. Somebody bring up a topic. So, nobody?
Study Hunter.
I would have beat your ace high. Just assuming, I don't know. Under the gun, first hand. I'm assuming you would too. Get 40 from that 3, 4, 6. Say call. Calling.
I certainly didn't hear raise.
Great observation.
I can send you some deep stuff.
I mean,
I know a lot of this stuff.
okay. There was another study that I probably didn't read the right way.
There we go.
Rhea.
You know what, though? I appreciate your curiosity.
Gil with the deuce. Casey with the Jake. Carson with the four.
That's what makes it so good.
Sometimes I come
Man, a little
along and
piece
I
for
feel
somebody,
like,
huh? A little piece for everybody.
It's about glycine, amino acid. It seems
King on a turn.
2 pair for Carson.
Wow.
People fell
Just like
asleep
that, huh?
15% faster.
Gil drawing dead to a deuce.
I think 100
Casey
milligrams.
drawing dead to a jack. Or a heart.
They also stayed asleep
Didn't see the hearts until just now.
Yep, flush draw there for Casey.
Was it lysine or glucosamine?
Glycine.
Lysine. All right. 15% lysine.
Yeah, so I started taking that, and it helped me a ton. So I take that and the CBD gummies. And I've been sleeping. Like
Gil has already folded.
13% faster, so
The thing is,
so I take it.
Big 3 bet from
within
Carson.
45 minutes. So
Casey's
I
going to
take
go ahead
it,
and call.
I'm leaving in the parking lot, and then I drive home. 15-minute drive. And my head hits the pillow, and I'm done.
Whoa. Carson dodges it all.
Nature boy.
That was a very dangerous. That was dangerous at first. I was like, oh no, did the heart get there? But it was the 3 of diamonds.
I got it on it.
Oh, I see.
The whole skedoodle, he says.
Wow, Carson does rip it all in.
so faster than Sabo.
Yeah, like across the board, everybody slept longer.
the other thing about sleep is not only long sleep, but what happens.
Well, I
mean, you feel good. That's awesome.
I've been sleeping better than I've ever slept in my life, and I mean that sincerely.
I sleep so bad after I play. I mean, that's
You're all jacked up, and you're like, oh, I should have called Gil there, whatever.
Well, it's only takes weeks.
You have to decompress.
To be fair, like I know for like me personally, it takes forever for me to decompress after working and stuff.
Oh, he
Oh,
did
Casey did call. Wow, and Carson is just collecting.
Wow.
And I think Casey once again.
I think he's
And I think that's it for Casey. I think he is going to call it a day.
I was a little surprised what he called.
Food process is
Yeah, pretty weird.
on the bike, and it helps me.
But Casey did call.
Literally almost ripped it.
Kind of tough there. But Carson does scoop up.
I had 5 deuce.
I think that's most people.
Carson now your big winner, up over 3,600 now is Carson.
I was going to re-raise
Green.
I had more money
Lights and stuff, you know. I'm not
I put money
necessarily
behind.
nervous, but
Pretty solid night for Carson tonight.
I felt like you were full of shit. I was right. But
I still have fun and figure out a good way. Like sometimes I just sleep bad and that sucks. Because next day I have to
They're
take care of my
good?
kids.
They were good.
I have a read on you. Whenever you bet, you're full of shit.
I'll try to find that one.
Want to study? Yeah.
3, cold 6. When I first started cold 7, 8, trying to fix my sleep, because I used to sleep so bad, I was getting like, I started tracking it. I have like a watch to track like what stages I'm in. I was getting no deep sleep, like at all really, when I first started. 40. When so at night I take magnesium every night. I heard that helped. I started taking magnesium. I started getting more deep sleep.
Wow, trip 9, set of 9, excuse me, for Johannes. And wow, Big Bird flopped the straight. Ooh, here we go. Maybe we get a little something here.
75. And a call from the night. 150.
Oh, and Colin is going to raise it to 150. The min raise. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Joe. Yeah, appreciate that. So, that just the March tournament caches, that does not include, figured it didn't include satellites, and yeah, it makes sense. Stack not involved in that as well, so yeah, that makes sense. So just basically the in-house tournaments for St. Augustine. Gotcha.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening. Whatever the time is here.
This is a new person. I haven't seen this person. 750, the 3-bet from Johannes.
All in for 9.
Big Bird all in.
754.
What's the maximum buy?
15.
I got it.
Colin does fold.
You have. I'm nuts. They want me to take my picture? Is that what it is?
Wow, so here we are. It is a run out. And Big Bird takes it down. What a hand for Big Bird. Johannes is going to give a little bit of it back.
What channel?
Damn, a set?
Yeah, flop
The
set
nuts.
and yeah, flop set
Wow.
versus flop straight. And
Jesus.
Big Bird is going to take it all down. 3K pot being shipped over to Big Bird. Yeah, that's tough.
So the link I sent you is that was the first study that I tried to read through. That pointed me in the
Point
right
formula is
direction.
total
I'm trying
entries
to find
divided by
out
place
what
finish
the
multiplied by
numbers
buy-in
were,
and
but
then
that was
takes
like
the square
that
root.
was the major one.
Okay, that's way too much of a breakdown.
It's amazing.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
I got lost after entries divided by finish and then multiplied. Gotcha. And then square root got introduced and then my whole brain just melted. But in all seriousness, Joe, thank you very much for explaining that. So greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, I'm sure part of it's genetic, but like, I take it and I'm like, I sleep like a baby. I've got two of my grandparents on it, and my parents are taking it now too, and they love it.
CBD or THC?
It's like these CBD gummies with melatonin in them.
Hunter's side hustle is GNC, like out of his bag, though.
9-4-6 on this flop. Gil does catch a pair of nines.
Name on it on the label. It's like, oh, these are Hunter's gummies. They're
And they work really
That
good.
is
Take 4 of them
way
for
ahead.
you and your wife and try them out tonight.
All right.
You'll just be
Rockets has a straight draw.
Let me go get a Ziploc.
yeah.
You don't have to pass any drug tests, soon, do you?
Which would be crushing for Gil if he does get 2
That's why I
pair.
asked him, because I wasn't sure if, like, I know CBD is legal, but I wasn't sure, like, with what he's doing.
I think some places you can.
Is it that Delta 8 shit, or is it just...
It doesn't,
Deuce on the turn.
That's an extra straight draw, but Gil gets a flush draw.
Melatonin.
Okay.
But they came up with some type of process that doesn't
50 from the
corrupt the CBD in the gummies.
Okay.
Like the, like the heating process. Like a lot of it, like denatures those molecules somehow. So they came up with a way to put them in gummies without ruining it, and it's like it's so potent.
I mean, I don't care if you only see it once.
I'm just out.
I probably would have said twice.
And you don't feel groggy in the morning. That's the thing, 'cause, like, you take like a gummy, like a THC, and you feel groggy in the morning.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like that at all. That's so
The
great.
most ridiculous that cannot do it is the 2-5-25 anti-game. It's just like, that's like 8K in the pot, 10K in the pot, and you just run it twice. Unfortunately, you can only do it once.
One time.
It's like, I don't know, like 8K in the pot. There's no time range.
How did you know about acetylcysteine or what you
You brought it up.
You said that you would use it for sleep along with the CBD.
Well, so.
Oh no, that was glycosamine. Would you ask?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pair of jacks for Gil. Vince, who's our new player, has a straight draw.
Lysine works with the.
Johannes hoping a 7 will come, assuming nobody bets. But
No, you were talking about that.
But Gil did bet.
Earlier. That had nothing. I know.
Okay. Glucosamine.
It was glucosamine.
There's something in that study mentioned that too about how that has. So.
That's a deuce on the turn. So Gil still in the lead. Does go check. All right, Gil's starting to catch a little bit of heat now. Vince is
pharmacokinetics. I just know that it works.
Gonna fire out a big bet. What's that, 230?
Yeah, I want everybody to, I know
225.
I had so much trouble sleeping for a really long time.
Yeah.
They allow you here?
When I come in, they roll out the red carpet for me.
There we go.
Forest State.
Go no.
Yeah, go no. Bobby had a bunch of my paintings.
There we go. Who?
Bobby? Yeah.
Sick.
Let's Gil. Yeah, he does give it up. Vince's bet's good enough.
Yeah, nobody cheats that.
Yeah. I'm repping. I can claim for
Sound Taylor at least.
Oh, I can get my chip back.
I'm on the Florida State side as well. Oh yeah, you always have your chip.
Yeah.
I love this.
All right, get your 5Ks out.
Firing bombs immediately.
There we go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go no.
Is that a play card? Are you guys still?
Huh?
Is that a play? Are you guys in the tournament?
It's like the roasted Johannes.
No.
No.
You
weren't either.
No, tough.
Well, I'm asking you. Condescending, but you know, I know we are not in it. He doesn't do anymore, but you know, we can ask.
It's just the accent. Like everything sounds condescending.
Yeah, I mean, I even I understand that.
This is true.
Everything that I say has bad intention.
Very bad intentions. The worst of intentions. Oh wow, Carson, pocket kings now for him.
Big old raise.
3 bets at the 240. I don't know if anyone is going to call. Oh no, never mind, Gil. Never mind. Excuse me. Rips it all in.
Gil needs an ace.
I'm never really dealing with
I mean, he got the ace before. And we know kings are an ace magnet. There, on the turn.
God,
Gets there on the turn.
Holy sh!
Wow, Gil, that's going to help him out big.
Holy shnikes.
Wow.
Well, I do remember when I was wearing that Aura ring, that was tracking all my vitals. Every day it would say, "You need to fix your sleep schedule."
Gil is almost at even.
Yeah, that was big for him.
How am I going to fix that?
That was very, very big for him.
I lost the charger, and my kid is like, it's $65, and it gave you all this information.
Yeah, he's very close to being even after that one.
And I've been like contemplating it for like months now. And he's
I mean, just spend the money and get it, but
Yeah.
it's like for me it was. So the feedback it's giving me, I'm like, yeah, I know I need to fix my sleep schedule, but like sometimes the game is just so sick I can't leave. Like, you know, what do you want from me?
You know what? I actually got it when I was working graveyard, and it was telling me to fix it. I was like, I looked at every other stat, instead of like the window in which I was doing it.
Like, I felt dirty.
It wasn't even like a robot.
Maybe he'll
like,
get
you
a
gotta
king
go
and I can
with
just go home.
Yeah, that exact window, and it's like, well, that's just not gonna work.
good.
That's not realistic.
Yeah, my Garmin watch is like, you slept okay, but at bedtime though. It's like, that's what it says like every time. I'm like, all right, man.
But like, one thing I thought was interesting is
7? Something wrong with it. Raise to 40. 8.
Carson is doing one of his
The main reason I have to wear this watch.
I know. I thought the time I am. But you're like,
Gil pumps it up and Colin calls.
you said Kings. I'm like, I got a shot.
So Gil's got some chips in front of him now, so I think things are going to open up a little bit.
I didn't realize that there was so much of a correlation between like the heart rate variability and
Is there a 9 on the flop?
I think that is a 9.
yeah, how much stamina you
Yep, 9 on the flop.
I didn't realize that was the thing. I wonder how they figured that out. Because
Does check, and Gil does scoop up a little bit.
That'll do.
well, yeah, what I was going to say is that so
No, not chop. Check it down.
I will not check it out. It said you're sick, you need to take a day off. And I felt totally fine, and I had a trip to Houston, and I drove all the way out to Houston. And I played half a day. And then I was like so fucked up I couldn't sit up in my chair.
No shit.
And that was like a day and a half later. So like I knew that far in advance that I was sick, but like well before I was feeling any symptoms.
Yeah.
And the Aura ran like that. So it has like all these sensors. Yeah. So I had the 3rd generation with like the body temperature. I have it in my bag. I don't like. I get paranoid about the government tracking me and stuff like that. Like, I worry about all this stuff, right? Like, the Fitbits and everything. Like,
What are you gonna do with your temperature, man? I mean, body temperature. It's
like I just.
under today is above, like, I don't know.
Or like the location history on Google Maps.
You know, if you wait, you have to get rid of your phone. That's like the only way. You got the good old Nokia 3310. You know?
Oh, we're playing bomb pot. Are you okay with that? We'll do 25. It's just got to be in order. Very easy.
It looks like it was in order to me.
Comes a bomb pot.
Loose about that. Used to be buttholes about a year ago. You gotta do it in order. I'm like, why does it matter?
Good. I remember. Do you
All right,
remember
guys.
when you wanted to
Let's go ahead and show
ace
stats.
flop because you were worried?
Carson's still up the most. Big Bird is up. Johannes is up. Rocket is up. Vince just joined the table. Hunter even. Gil almost even. And Colin a little stuck. And there's a quick look at the V pips as, again, we are in our last hour of the live stream. We do have a $25 bomb pot happening here. Let's see some action. Let's see some.
You gotta let me know.
It's been a somewhat dry
I'll text you, but like a lot of stuff's changed since.
2-5 game tonight. Let's see what we got here.
The Vegas odds.
As we are at the flop, Johannes mystery hand.
There's
plus
I don't
2,000.
think his card's registered.
no, I'll tell you later.
Does check around.
Go
Oh, Vince bets 135.
You'll always be my guest. You know?
I'll be Germany adjacent. How about that? And then whether
Oh, the action tracker did not get Vince's hand.
There are a lot of countries adjacent.
So it looks like the action tracker actually froze up.
It's pretty hard to narrow down.
So, so it was Vince that actually took down the hand, guys.
So whatever Vince had is.
Yeah, Vince is the one that took down that pot.
Yeah, except it is.
those are pretty big ones. So I don't think I really go to little countries.
Yeah,
Yeah, the phone's green.
Is that the iPhone?
Yeah.
I can't wait to go
I didn't
back.
know they had a green one. Can I see it?
Yeah.
To Europe?
I mean, don't worry if it's too much work for you. I got the white one, but I didn't know they had a green one.
No, what's funny was I knew I was going to get the.
I love green.
Shadow on the
No.
nicest.
I
I got the purple one. Coming out with a yellow one too.
I had the white one. Which I'm not super happy about.
What phone is that? I can do like a 12.
Why is that?
The light's crazy, but yeah, I mean, they knew I was going to get a black case and like throwing it, but like I do like the actual color.
Like condemned.
They get you to come with a new one.
I'm surprised you caught that it was green because I literally put an entire black case, even though I really like the color.
I like the color too. That's cool.
Yeah.
Check.
Gives Yeah. My wife said my whole battery was dying.
It sounds like some mafia organized bullshit. Stay right, well.
Rocket says rocket.
So wait, hang on.
Take it down.
You're going from Georgia, like wannabe redneck, not really there, to now you're gonna like live on the French Riviera or whatever. Like what the fuck? That's exactly how's that gonna work?
I'm throwing up. Don't worry
about it.
Just gonna turn around.
I have my own, like the purple one. Okay, I'll
New to me, yeah. And not only that, but lots of like but like you bust that case on here, it's like, yeah.
Bree would take it. We're millions of shitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, it's just drives around. It's like, it's fine. It's the battery.
Fucking bad.
I mean, it's not dying.
The last time I trusted
He's got 27 million Doge.
that was the first only time.
Her things
No, I had
hardly functioning.
So I had a good amount. I'm happy sure they
before it blew up. Someone told me to do it.
Yeah.
But everyone went on.
Yeah, no, it's just, you know, like something that's
Ryan up there's got like 100 million Shiba coins.
Yeah, whatever you
That's
do the
about
best
as
I will
good.
buy.
100 million? I have more than that.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's talking about.
Saturday Night Live episode.
100.
Yeah, so that's awesome. Yeah.
She has like a whole thing.
Doge.
Yeah,
Doge too. I had Doge towards the end of the year. Not towards the end, just because
It's better than her battery shit now.
So you were a trailblazer with
I
the
think
Doge.
XRP.
No.
XRP.
Incorrect.
wipe it, and then
Wasn't that Ripple guy a scammer? I thought?
Ripple was a scammer. But
Gil turns a house.
I took $500 in Doge and turned it into 60.
did you guys have
That's how far.
And then lost out all buying lottery tickets or what?
No, coming here.
Okay.
same thing?
Hey, see, you gotta tell the rest of the story. I want the whole truth and nothing but the truth, Gil.
Without hesitation.
I got some of it back. I paid for a lot of things in my house. From you and other players. I got a t-shirt, you know that.
Back to draw the whole way.
And then he had to refinance the house.
Whatever, do what you want to do.
125. What's the 1K chip?
That means you probably do.
No, he did. He just switched for me.
This is a big... If they want to go north, they can go north, man. They can go north.
I do that all the time.
That's all it's work.
Anyway, I lost a lot on the other stuff. Because they're like, oh my god, I fucking can't believe I did all this on this coin. They'll just follow all the memes and I don't know.
You did?
Yeah. I did. I was memeing before memeing was memeing.
But I'm trying to take for
Yo, you want him to straddle?
No.
Yeah, totally. Oh, you want to straddle?
No.
I'll give it to you, my friend.
No.
You do. Okay.
I don't rock no boat.
He's get a boat.
You can insult him, he'll be fine.
Yeah. They call me the pincushion.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? That is a complicated question, Fred.
Where did straddle tend to go?
I was just trying to...
From
Dig
all
deeper into
over,
that.
really, but New York and
You're
Florida.
Italian, don't you?
No, I was married to an Italian for 13 years. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I don't think we should make pasta, so I had to get rid of it.
From before.
That's took you that long to figure
175
out.
from 6
He was getting pasta for a while.
Every time I raise
I'm just playing the charts. I'm saying to the charts. That's it.
I think I'm weak.
German.
I knew you were weak. I would...
Two lowest beat-ups going at it. It's kind of like watching two
Take out some net-on-net violence here.
apex predators just beat the shit out of each other, you know? You want to see blood. You really do.
Flush draw here for Hunter against Johannes' Jigs. The Jack of Diamonds might be a Hurt Locker.
Check. Three bills.
Alright, I got even on 10.
Actually, I pretended, but
That's pretty.
Don't Hollywood me.
yeah,
Blood shuttle in the 9.
it's as good of an actor as I am.
Good.
you
You're a
know?
lot. You're a lot better than most Europeans.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
saw
yeah, that's one thing we're not doing in Europe, is playing cards. No.
Don't give them any action while you're
They're
out
there
there.
to get fucking drunk.
We have a button strap.
gotta have a good time. Trust
Maybe
me,
see
you
some
know?
movies.
Just trust me. I don't know why you would, but trust me.
Ten to go right now.
No,
Carson is coming. His wife is coming.
I'm not. Yeah.
Carson,
Hunter is
you're
not
going?
coming.
I take the under on that.
Bree was actually a lot more
Actually,
serious
it's
than
10 to
I
go.
expected.
After I met her, she was like, sure.
It's hard for me to plan that far out. It might be World
that's the
War III
thing,
by
the
that
problem
time.
with October is it's not really
Putin might be like, all right, I'm not just. It's not just Ukraine anymore.
All right, Hunter, you can see it more spontaneously, but you might have to sleep on a tablet on the hotel.
What are you scared about?
What?
Oh, I can't offer you like a room otherwise.
No, I know.
That's my
You
problem.
told me I have to book like a year in advance or 6 months in advance.
Well, if you want to have a place to stay. You know?
Remember when he was telling me that if you're not there seated in the beer tent by 5 a.m., you're not gonna get a seat or whatever?
Well,
I'm like that. We don't start serving beer until noon. I gotta be there at 5 a.m. playing board games until noon before I can get a beer.
Yeah, it's 7 hour
We're
break
hanging
game.
out with Germans. We're discussing studies.
Crazy,
and
like
all the time.
I know you're always on time. You never, you know, like
Where in Germany are you going?
you never
Where we going?
overestimate anything. Okay, but like I gotta be there at like
Yeah,
5 or
Oktoberfest,
6 a.m. to get a seat.
Only in Munich? You're going to tell me it's not in other places?
What are you talking about?
I mean, the
man?
best
That's
Oktoberfest, there's only one real Oktober. It's like, okay, you want to go to Vegas. Yeah, it's kind of Vegas in Atlantic
I go to
City,
Reno,
but is
yeah,
it really,
what's
you
up?
know? Like, so.
That's crazy. Like it's easier to get into EDC than it is to.
Yeah, trust me, Hunter. Organize tickets. We have tickets.
It's game away into anything.
I know, but I still have to be there that early.
No, you don't. We have tickets.
You're gonna hire people to like queue in line for you? Like how does that work?
He doesn't have to queue.
You don't know. It's like imagine you could get into the best poker game ever. You know what you do for it? Would you accept would you accept some trouble? You know.
What I accept the trouble. No. The other thing is like I'm gonna be there and everybody's gonna think I'm German, and I'm not.
They're gonna think you're Johannes. You're right. They're gonna get an orange hat. You'll be fine.
They're just gonna be saying crazy shit to me in German, and I won't understand what they're saying.
First of all, nobody can talk anymore after that.
Right, and then
nobody is gonna know that you speak English or German. It's all gonna sound the same. Nobody's even gonna realize everyone is gonna think you are me anyway. So.
No, and it's gonna be like The Hangover. Like 3 days later, I'm gonna have to call Alice and be like, "Honey, I have a second wife. She's German. I'm trying to figure things out.
Take care of you."
Johannes tells me everything's fine.
Yeah.
It indeed was not good.
I know you don't. I don't know if you're like a party person. You know, people don't think I am, and I'm probably not. But
You're a Gator fan, man.
People don't think what?
that I'm like
I'm sure already went over this.
party,
I do.
whatever.
I'm just gonna end up at a rave with Johannes for like 4 days.
Five to go.
So it's not crazy. Like, I don't want that.
I'm telling you, it's the best party I've ever been to, which probably doesn't mean a
Jill
lot, you
raising
know?
it up
Because maybe
with
I went to the best parties in the world.
45.
It's
Colt
still the best party I've
45.
been to. It means something. It means something.
It holds weight. That's it.
Honestly,
This is gonna be
Colin making the call. Heads up.
Johannes took me to a German strip club and they started using cow prods on me.
Yeah, with the floors.
It's the nipple tassels.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I don't.
Take it down.
Yeah, I don't need all that.
Let it get in the 3.
alright, it's just gonna be me, Carson, and Gil then.
Carson's not going. That's
Carson is going,
My
Rick
net
is
worth
going,
doesn't go.
his wife is going, everyone is going.
We're going to be making. We would only be there for if we were going there.
Yeah,
We were going to be there for 2 days, and then we're going to go to other places in Europe.
Okay,
That's fine, it's fine. Yeah, honestly.
Come rage for 48 hours, and then you hop the train to London.
That's what Bree was saying. Like we're going to go.
Why don't you do that?
Carson's
I mean,
never
honestly,
raged.
2 days is
I told her that we need to.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
She was the one that didn't need convincing. You didn't need to convince her. She was down.
Okay, well, I need to convince you. Are you telling me I need to convince you?
Yes. Right.
Come on, man. What does it take to convince you?
I have to think, again, I have to think about it. Again, it's like, I can't say 6 months and it'd be a little bit more.
You guys, man, I can't plan. I don't know what's in 6 months. I'm a professional poker player. I have nowhere to be. I can work whenever I want. Like I just can't commit like 6 months in advance. Like my schedule, I don't know.
Alright, we are hands up.
I just don't know what I'm getting into. This problem. It's like, do they have like wood chopping competitions and crazy shit
Man,
like
you're
that?
getting in the
Like,
best. It's probably one of the best party, biggest party in the world. What else you need to know?
The biggest party.
I'm not even joking. I mean, it's one of them.
Biggest party in the world.
At a race.
I believe it.
You know where else you can go in October? Key West. It's the third week. No, I'm not making this up. It's called Fantasy Fest.
Well, the thing is, Oktoberfest is only in October. It's actually starts end of September.
It's on October. Fantasy Fest.
I asked him when Oktoberfest was, and they trolled
Starts
me,
end of
and then
September. It goes into October.
Yes.
Mine's back.
Why is that?
October means September over in Germany.
Only because you guys are culturally not informed.
It's the metric calendar.
You celebrate the harvest.
Oh, the metric calendar.
Yeah, Shadow the 8, old 9.
I like that. That was a good one. I got it.
He got it too.
He didn't get it.
Metric.
It's going to take like 8 seconds.
Old 1. Call 2.
Should we bet me, Hunter?
40.
I'm playing the charts.
Old
I
4.
played the charts too.
Old 6.
Turn on turn violence.
What is it, 25 more?
I don't know.
30.
I think I played it correct. You played the charts.
I'm playing my chart this game.
Queen 6 king on this flop. Carson does get a pair of kings. Vince does have a straight draw, but not wanting to come along for that price. Do have about 45 minutes remaining in the live stream, guys. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, mark your calendars for April 5th. It is a Wednesday.
The most fun I've
The
had
Best Bet live meetup game that's going to be taking place in St. Augustine.
From you. Whoever goes with you to Oktoberfest.
We're gonna get wild that night.
Let's go. Book the damn flight.
I know one thing for sure.
No,
I take it down. Wake up in a
Shadow on the night.
full ice.
Hold 1, hold 2.
It'll start at 12 o'clock down in St. Augustine. Get to play with the live stream crew. Last time we were down there, we had about 10 tables for the meetup game. So come on through, come hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're definitely looking forward to it.
No tequila.
And as always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details.
I mean, once it touches your lips. Once it touches your lips.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's see a flop here.
What a flop.
Ace 6 9.
Timing is good. Timing is good. It's not good.
Ace on the turn.
You play this the best way you know how. That's what matters.
3, 4. Alright, Johannes, this is what I need from you. Whichever one of them goes with you to Oktoberfest, I need you to get all the Germans to just yell the Americans are coming.
You need to get what? I don't think that's cool there.
Wow.
Like here.
That's messed up.
Like here.
Wow.
Yeah, we got both.
Ace is full of 6s for Big Bird.
Jeez.
All the aces were in the deck.
The Americans are
The Americans are coming. The Americans are coming.
You want me to say the Americans are coming?
Yeah, he wants a crowd of people to say that.
He wants you to shout it.
No, I can be actually pretty.
They say it out quiet.
Lord.
I'm just saying, everyone that is not going is missing out.
Or we're just broke. Which is in my case.
Most of the time it's accurate.
Pull 2, pull 3.
I didn't hear what you said. Most of the time it's what?
It's bullshit. It's
25.
Well, Germans are known for that.
Pull 6. Call 7, pull 8, 9. Heads up.
Pair of queens and a deuce. On pocket sevens for Johannes, and Rockets did catch a deuce. Oh no, queens full for both. Rockets needs an ace.
Rockets makes the raise.
He does make the raise. Needs an ace. And raised it to 75 after Johannes bet 20. And Johannes is going to go ahead and call it. Can Rockets hit his ace? Oh my gosh, he does.
He does.
Wow.
Yes, he can.
Oh, wow. Hits his, essentially, what was it? 3 aces were left, and he got one of them.
This is when they had 31 viewers instead of 30.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
What is the difference?
Flip show.
You guys do get paid, right?
I know, you told me. How much I owe you?
Said you lost. You won. You had an ace on the river. Are you here with us?
You hear me?
Anyone else need to drink coffee, cocktails?
Either water or whatever Johannes is buying.
Ice water? Please?
What I did, you gotta set the tone.
Anyone else need to drink
I'm shipping it with bullshit, man. I'm doing everything I need to do. 7-4. You got me good and pickled.
On the
You probably drink that every morning. For me, I'm like,
No, I literally haven't had anything in the past 4 months.
pull
So you're the reason I'm in last.
Pull 1, let's raise.
I take this as a
25 from
compliment.
2. Pull 25 to go. Pull 6.
I really just didn't drink.
Pull 7.
I mean, he really is far away from Heineken. Yeah.
Vince raised it up and Gil called.
It's a big leap.
That's like a quantum leap in alcohol.
All right, a 4 and a pair of jacks on this flop.
Gil does get the better of the flop.
That's makes me sickening.
What? Vince bets the pot and take it down.
Call every time you
Vince
bluff.
will take it down.
You call me bluff.
Got it foul.
Can't believe I folded a 4.
I ordered hot soup. This damn thing got cold as it's been in the fridge for a couple hours.
No shit, she literally acted like they were brewing it for 9 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Brought over.
I mean, it's so cold, it's like,
The short story is you don't give a shit about customers.
the longest story you said that I
I mean-
don't give a shit.
No, that should be even shorter.
The cliff notes is the Germans would have got
Vince,
it.
you can big
I
blind.
can have a bunch on the night. 2 bets.
Actually, right here. He's a bit bird.
Oh,
He confuses me.
No, you're good.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Alright, now we're on you. 10 to go. You're in for 5. Too much.
You might have had a jack there. I don't know.
2, pull 3, 4.
I had ace queen.
Ace queen. I was behind.
Call in the 8 and check.
God damn, that has to be cold.
It's cold, like you're like drinking it like a fucking
You can send it back and then they spit in it. Or you can send it back.
I know. That's why I don't send it.
Wow.
It will be
The
warm.
option's there. It's just
25.
Just not the safest option.
Yeah.
Call 9.
gift. The gift would be on the turn.
Call what you want on the turn. I take the class.
4.
All right, 3 players here to the turn.
Check.
Big Bird does catch a 10 on the turn.
75.
He does bet 75.
Gil looking for a 6 or a jack.
But he's gonna fold instead.
You gotta have a straight throw.
Hey guys, quick question. Were you guys still planning on playing after the stream is done?
Yeah.
Only if Hunter's not at the table.
I play 2-5 all day.
Can you? I think you should just call it 5-10 after this is over.
Yeah, just make this a 5-10.
That was going to be what I was going to ask. You guys were going to play 5-10. I didn't know if you guys were just going to move this table up there and then convert it to a 5-10.
Oh, why don't we play right here?
Whoever wants to play from here can go play, but I think so they don't have. We should turn it into 5-10.
I'm fast at a shuffle.
Well, they will. The 5-10
Are you
will
going to be
start
dealing
after
with
the
this?
live stream. Meet up on table 3.
Okay, so who all is staying?
50-50.
Okay,
It
actually
should be 100 with all these.
table 3.
So basically, the majority of the table is going to go up there, and then now it's on table 3. Now it's
25 from the
All right, that's what I was finding out. I'll let Tommy know.
Ball 8, ball 9. Ball 125 to go.
Yeah, so that's, I think that their plan is going to be, they do want to keep playing after the live stream, but they want to change the game to be in a 5-10 when they move upstairs. So that's going to be what they decide they want to do. And Johannes and Gil both hitting their queen on this flop. Johannes with the much better kicker.
Bill takes a stab. Vince, I'm sure, is going to get out of the way.
Yeah, pocket 5 is no good there.
Puts Gil in a lot of trouble now that 2 of his 5s are gone.
Yeah.
But a 2 for a chop.
My play, Gil.
Only one
That's my play here.
threw out for Gil to claim the pot. Now those are more chop
I'll
outs.
see what you do.
And instead it's going to be 2 pair for Johannes, kings and queens.
Check.
I just have 1 pair.
Check. Flip, show, and hit.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I definitely thought you were going to say I have 1 pair, then flip over 10s.
That would be so perfect.
No, I'm not that drunk. But sometimes, yeah, that is.
I definitely thought saw that when I was going.
I'm like,
Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good.
No, does he have a red in your green?
Huh?
You have a red in your green.
Other way would be better, you know. Queen in my red? No. Not meant to be.
Next
All right, so yeah, you guys just head up to table 3 if you want to go ahead and play convert this into a 5-10 up there.
Thank you.
It goes backfill with whoever else on the list. So just head up to table 3.
Fold, 6, ball, 7, 8.
No, not now. After the stream.
It's gonna be an exclusive table.
30 more.
Fabulous. 25.
Make your job easier if this stream is over. Now, right? We're just collectively.
I'll be honest, I'm good. Guys,
I still have that dream that we check it down.
Ball, 7, ball,
I mean,
What check it down dream are you dreaming?
We check it
I did the small blind, Hunter is in the big blind, I complete the small blind, we check it down, and
And he's
somehow
gonna give me
get
$4,
the high hand.
I'm gonna get $3, and you're gonna get $4.
What's the B-pips looking
Well,
like?
and then I'm gonna make the high hand, and you're gonna make that. And
Yo, your
one of
cards
us
in the
gonna
pocket.
get 1,500.
45 from the 2.
I think you'll regret
Get
it.
him yet?
Call in 7. Fold 8.
Yes, the most fun yeah, long time ago. I want to thank everyone for that, including myself.
80 bucks from the 2.
I certainly had too much.
Vince getting trips on the turn.
Trip deuces.
I like the hand. Thank you.
Panda or fox? Before he says what it is.
It's like a crypto fox.
Yeah, it's Huey. Before he says what it actually is, what do we think it is?
It's like an altcoin fox.
I think it's a ninja fox.
Trying to guess the emblem on Rocket's hat.
No one will guess. Nobody will guess. But
It kind of looks like a fox.
It's a chipmunk.
It's a chipmunk.
That's what I would say.
We're trying to figure out what animal
We're gonna find out later only if he wins this one.
It's probably the Wuhan what is it called?
The Wuhan lab.
The bats, the dog bats, started all that shit.
What?
Instigating that for China.
100. That's a wrestling record.
Vince is betting with the trip deuces. See how Rockets feels.
Rockets did check it to him.
But I am pulling for the Wuhan bat.
That would be a great one.
No, that's what I have no idea.
Huh? If it was the Wuhan bat, that would be awesome.
And he does call it.
Nice hat, sir. It's a minor league baseball hat.
Oh, no shit.
They did a series like in 2016 with a Spanish artist recreating all the logos for all the teams. Well, yeah, so this is like a Richmond Flying Squirrels hat.
Damn it.
I was pretty close.
Once he said minor league baseball, I started thinking about like what team is that? The Flying Squirrels of Richmond.
Richmond, VA. I assume Richmond, VA.
Yeah.
Producer or heart drop. Listen.
I was closest without going over.
Let's see. The Richmond Flying Squirrels
Very confident.
are the. See who they're affiliate of.
That's always 5x.
They are the AA affiliate of the San Francisco Giants.
Really?
So they are a AA team.
And their AAA team is in Tampa. Or I think Tampa.
San Francisco?
Yeah.
I got more.
I think it is. Let's see.
Check and around.
Let's see. Let's see. The Giants affiliates are Sacramento.
Oh.
Sacramento River Cats.
Oh, okay.
Richmond Flying Squirrels. And then their single A advanced are the Eugene Emeralds.
The genesis of why
Eugene Emeralds.
The
Where?
second one has a bunch of links that are super interesting.
Eugene in
that have
Oregon.
to do with
Oregon, yeah.
Sleep quality.
Let's say Eugene in
The
Portland.
screenshot is like
Eugene in Portland.
Eugene, Portland.
what I was referring to.
Meanwhile, back to the action here. Ace high going to be good. Or no, a pair of nines for Big Bird. But yeah, there you go. Learn something new every day. It's interesting that their AA team is in Richmond, Virginia, but then their AAA team's in Sacramento.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big discrepancy, like as far as like distance and stuff.
Hero call.
Nice hand. The wrong hand. That's what I thought. You were right.
Alright, everyone, that's gonna be my time. You guys got start coming in.
All right, so final 30 minutes of the live stream here.
Doing the last bomb pot of the night.
Last bomb pot of the night that's taking place.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, of course, everyone knows if you're a Jacksonville local, we have the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, who used to be a AA affiliate, but now, I think it's been like for the past 4 or 5 years or something like that, they are now a AAA affiliate of the Marlins.
Careful attention at the beginning.
Aha.
Like OA for older adults.
This is the last
Or like
one.
MDD. Like I don't like. Everybody knows about it. So you have to remember like half a dozen abbreviations. It's tough.
It's like typical science, and then you have like everyone has their own, right? So like every function has their own. They all mean something different, but they can have the same acronym. Exactly. Yeah, it's the same acronym.
Bet 50 from the 8.
Gil betting 50.
Ooh, 7-6-7 flop. Gil has a 6.
Winner's open-ended.
Anybody with a 7? Who has a 7?
Like that.
Don't think anybody has a 7. Or Yeah, nobody has a
Put
7.
that on Twitter. Or you just like
8 on the turn.
Does
Does check, check.
I'm gonna go
Gil's
over it
gonna
on
get
Amazon
this.
right now.
They said up to 3
Well, those capsules are.
I have to. I have to call the flop.
The first study is saying like 1,200 milligrams.
Yeah.
Right?
Thank you.
And the second one was saying up to 3 grams. But I've been taking just 1,000.
What time does the stream end? It will end at 9:15, so a little less than a half hour from now.
It's been great for me. So I haven't felt the need to increase it.
Again, guys, mark your calendars for March 23rd. It's right around the corner, the start of the Run Good Poker Series.
No, it wasn't me. No, it was her.
Event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament with 6 flights, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Yeah, buddy.
All highlighted by our main event, a $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament. 3 flights in that tournament, 300K guaranteed in the prize pool. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be pretty exciting to see who all does show up. With Run Good being out on the west part of the country. Be curious to see who does show up for this. Wow, Vince just flopped the straight. Vince going to take this one down. Well, that's a pretty impressive castle Carson's built with this stack.
Yeah, that is
that is a castle.
that is a bit of
Yeah, no,
building up.
I should have asked the waitress for a Ziploc. I just don't have anything to put them in. Well, they put me to sleep.
Yeah, it's in your prison wallet.
How often, or how quick will it?
What? They're pretty stable. They're not going to melt or anything.
No. How?
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
How long before they kick in? It's like Carson, I think, was answering. So I shouldn't take one of these now, is what Carson's asking.
But in the absence of that,
It's just one of those
Medication.
those fun things to take.
Legally.
Legal fun things.
Legal somethings.
Another bullet point. That's, why not?
50 so much cold.
It's really a words of wisdom type stream.
Just imagine.
Oh, you missed you missed a hell of a conversation earlier, Vince. I still can't make heads or tails of what they were talking about. And even Dakota was like contributing to the conversation, which was throwing me off too. I'm like, wait, what do you do during your downtime, Dakota?
You drank it like Gatorade. No, I mean.
In the future, when everyone's so rational that we don't play gambling games anymore.
That is crazy. I want to see one hundo and a fold.
That's crazy that. But they went on a 6-minute walk.
There's a lot of stuff in there, man. You have fun with that.
No, I'm just surprised because that's usually.
It's kind of like you like.
It's not Walmart.
Yeah. Or
I'm probably
let's go a little.
looking like a.
He's got to smuggle drugs out of here.
Yeah.
In your pocket, you won't know.
Get a dime bag without the dime.
Total Cody in this. Cody in this, I think.
20, 26.
Raise of 20 from Hunter.
20 Hunter bucks is like 50.
Are you gonna put them off to the side if you win? $100.
Call from Vince. Couple of aces out there. Does nothing for anybody.
25 from D6.
Max value, Hunter, max value.
Johannes first act, gonna fold his king 8.
20.
Gil raising it up. We have 3 on the flop.
Eight, ace, 7 flop, 10 on the turn.
Vince, the only one that really improved.
25.
Good fold, y'all. Good fold.
Thank you.
That's what we're here to do.
More here to do fold.
I moved it already.
Take it out of person, or
Did you have the dream of me and you taking it down?
More with Hunter. It just aces. Well, we have 3 minutes left.
if we check it down and the dream check, and we chop, and it goes like $4 and him, $3 and me.
I know it's your nightmare, but it's
I'm sure gonna tilt off my stack if that happens.
You need to pay his blind.
I won't recover from that. I just can't live with a situation where we both lose money.
Oh, to the right.
I just want to once live that life, you know? Just facing the high hand.
That's when you. That's really like that would be rock bottom for me. Yeah, major changes would have to be made to my life.
Me rock bottom would be
9-4 queen on this flop. Looks like pocket king or 10s, excuse me, are in the lead. Colin does have a flush draw.
That would be like my own little version.
Gil has a 9.
Gil does have a 9.
I mean, if somebody wants to do for limit for like few hours a day, that'd be like I would smash the cards. That's when you would see me slamming the cards on the table.
I'm doing it last longer at a 2-4.
Oh man, that would break me psychologically. I wouldn't be able to recover from that.
Maybe I should do like that. I don't know. What is it like
Colin does get his flush.
Yeah, you have like a special place in hell, like you have like $1 million and you'll have to play a limit game. It'll last longer.
And you have to chase the $300. You have to chase the $300 high. And if somebody,
it's like a tournament, or it's like some sort of like version of hell. Like,
if somebody starts check raising you, you have
can
to
finally rest easy. Like you can like go up to the underworld or whatever, go rest easy, rest in peace. But you have to win or lose before limit game. Having $1 million.
And whenever somebody starts check raising you, you have to start you're only allowed to play check call.
Max 3 raises.
And check raising.
We're at first world nightmares.
Rockets, unfortunately, gets straight.
Like hungry all over.
Crowd did not want to see.
No, that's going to hurt Rockets. And Colin does rip all in for his remaining 550. I think it might be a little less than that, actually.
I think it's
300?
It's like, oh, way less than that.
yeah, 310.
Yeah, 310. Way less than that. It's a gross spot because, yeah, again, the straight does complete, and he does call it.
Yeah.
And the flush.
He does have to make the tough call.
Yep.
The unfortunate call.
Man, the table just got quiet on that one.
We've had it every time we've done that, but it's 300. Yeah. Nice hand. I'm like, if it's like 100 more, I'm done. Like, we've had it every time we've done it, like all night. Nice hand. Thank you.
Gotta complete in the dark.
I'm raising, so y'all don't chop it.
Do it.
Don't let it.
No. Wait, can you straddle? No. Is that ruin it? Does that ruin it?
I'm not. Yeah, it does.
We'll raise.
I'm going to raise it.
I'm gonna complete, but when you have a point to this condition.
Well,
No, it doesn't count.
7 forward.
It isn't count. I'm sorry.
15th on the 9.
Sorry, it's off.
You're still going to complete.
No, it's off. It's off. This has to be Hantamin Hetsa.
12, 2, 3, 4.
I thought you looked down at aces. It's off.
And I call.
What is it?
We have 4 to the flop here.
Wait.
Got a pair of queens for Colin. Straight draw from Big Bird.
A quarter. 25 for the one. And I call. Probably the 9 where that's up. That 55.
No, what is that?
Checkers.
And Colin will get the check mark, but will he take it down?
What do we got?
Yep. Big Bird not taking a stab.
Is she multi-tabling the stream and checkers?
No, I mean, I'm sure
I was gonna say, that'd be so sweet.
she doesn't want, so she doesn't watch the stream regularly, but like when she does, she entered the giveaway.
What thought? It was the most ridiculous thing. Like,
I didn't know he was going to do this.
Your wife is getting John's and get him. That would be awesome.
She's cheap.
I respect the hustle.
I've been in there like entering like whatever the cheat code is to win. Like Don's a cool guy.com or whatever. Punch in. Just so I can make him pay it to me.
Oh, Gil limping in with the aces. Colin making the raise.
Actually, like, how do you do that?
Gil setting the trap.
Like they have to chase him down for it. So he just Venmos.
And he does 3-bet, but
What is that even
I
about
don't know
though?
if
Like,
Colin
it's not
can
even,
make this call.
we're not even like donating the money to like a charitable cause. So we're just giving it to like
another
random
degenerate.
DJs.
Honestly, Don, if you watch, if you're watching the stream and you're like willing to sit through that, that's the fight.
But he does, and so does Rockets.
I mean, once they started doing it at Thanksgiving, we just kept doing it.
Woo, boy.
Kids that need soccer balls. and
Colin
stuff
gets
that.
something.
Why are we giving it to random degenerates?
Because they are desperate. They want desperate.
205.
They're more desperate than the kids that
Excuse
don't
me?
have soccer balls? That might
Can I order something?
be true,
All
actually.
in.
Can I get the yaki udon with the shrimp?
Oh, from the 7.
And Colin rips it
What is it?
after Gil's bet.
I want to order 2. You're going to have to bring it to table 3.
Yeah, same.
I want 4 eggs, medium, and a side of bacon, and 1 serving of the jumbo shrimp blackened, no tails.
Just one side of bacon though.
And how many bacon is that?
Even 2.
2 sides.
Thank you. Gotcha.
That's 1,105.
God damn. Got kings or queens there? I don't think I'm getting an answer. Queen for this one, right?
Rockets has folded, I believe. Yeah, he folded. So we're just action tracker is not. There it goes. And Colin got there. Wow. Yeah. Brutal for Gil. He had just like pretty much got back to even, and now
It happens no matter what.
Colin is up 1K about.
No club. That's all.
Kevin, I mean, the action hasn't been huge, but I mean, outside that hand, it's been
Now it's today.
a lot of checking. To be perfectly honest.
Shroud on it.
I'm glad you got there, man. Nobody deserved it.
I'm glad you got there on me. You deserved it.
It's karma, man.
Raise 30 from the one.
Can't do anything with aces. Maybe you get like shoved pretty close.
10 of hearts in the bottom.
I signed a waiver saying that I wouldn't do that.
Calls up.
I never did that on purpose. Said 2 Long Islands too many.
For 600 each.
You had 4? Man.
Oh, that's beautiful. Or I'm sorry, 12 from the 9. All in for 600.
I'll call it.
Call. On the 1.
Everybody calls so I can listen.
These guys do.
I was going to roll. These are not in play. These are
You got to tap me on my leg.
Well, it looks like we're gonna get the sequel between Gil and Colin, unless Vince does want to come along with the 10s, which hindsight.
I got aces again.
You really?
Yeah.
I
want to see how good you do.
Good. All right. Oh no.
Well,
You got there.
oh, straight draw.
Nope.
No.
There, you're good. That's 7 high.
I put it in.
Ace King will take it.
See ya.
A good one.
The little Mexican set him up.
Well, I think that's going to call it a night for Gil. Unfortunately for him.
Alright, button's good right there. We just got one big one.
I would have called it. Stay in the past.
And guys, this is the final 3 hands of the stream.
Oh, we're at the final 3 hands of the stream.
One big.
So that's a question. We go there and play 5-10. I can bring this over. Yeah, I can bring this if we're going to 5-10.
Yeah.
Or do I?
You're going to 5-10 now.
You're not even over 3K. What are you talking about?
Maybe not. Maybe.
I have you over 3.
Just made sure I can bring my
Raise 20 for 1,
2.2K.
fold 2, 3. No, it is a completely different game, so you have to go by the buy-in structure of that game.
So I can't bring this over.
If it's over 3, then no. If that's the game you are playing.
Colin with the ladies now. Got the ladies. Went from the flush to ace king to ladies, but took down the ladies pre-flop.
Blackened shrimp and eggs, huh? It's an interesting little combination.
Yeah, if it's the 5-10, that's a 3K cap, then it has to be a 3K cap.
Not true. Because
I was way off, sorry. Way off.
Well, it's because I have my stacks are not in 20 denominations. It's because Johannes has his chips right here. It's for my space.
so technically, what they're doing is they're moving this game upstairs and then going to convert it to a 5-10 game. So Carson's stack is going to remain in play because of that.
Not have enough space for his chips.
So he'll be coming in for more than what the cap is because they're basically converting the game to a 5-10.
We have 39 there?
Yeah, 39.
39.50. Just give me those off.
Interesting.
You just give me like 1K of that, and you can go.
How that can take away from the rule.
I'm not trying to start World War III, but he sounds shady. You can give me the 1,000.
Well, I mean, if you're already playing preemptively in a game, and you're converting and everything, you can't take. I don't think you can take money off the table, can you?
I mean, on a new game you can, but I mean, because like if a new player comes in, wants to play 5-10, then he would only be able to buy in for the max.
Correct. Which I mean, but see, we have a rule though. Like for example, like if a game breaks or something like that, right? And a player, if it's under an hour, then if the player that came from a broken game is going back into a game, they have to come back with the exact amount.
But I think it's for the same mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'll have to ask, get some more clarification on it.
I'll just let Tommy figure that out.
Yeah, it's with us having that 5-10 like cap on the 5-10 now and everything. I'm wondering what that would be with them converting, like if they're converting the game from a 2-5 to a 5-10, but the guy has more than 3K already on the table. I don't see why you would take money off the table, but we'll find. I'll get some clarification on that.
We'll find out today.
Yeah, they very much do vary.
And I think this is the last hand too. I think.
So we get a trip 7s for Rockets.
Could be wrong.
Chasing me again? Yeah, so I've lost every hand to you. I'm just trying to.
Vince looking for the very last 8.
Yeah, only 1 8
to be the cooler of all coolers.
Would be.
No.
Nah, that's a face card.
That is definitely a face card.
200.
Well, white screen. We've gotten that a few times. I gotta look into that.
Very few times. I think that's the 4th time.
That's happened the most tonight.
What? You show me if I pull? No. I can't do that. You can see it on the stream.
If he watches the stream.
That's better than ace.
Yep, that is that.
That's it.
All right, guys, that is going to be it. So we are done with tonight's stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll go ahead and show stats one more time as we are wrap it up here. That's the way things look. Carson, your big winner. Colin finished it up as well. Everyone finishing somewhat up. Rocket's the only one somewhat stuck, but even then, not that much. He's relatively even. Might as well say even for where this game was. Yeah. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For our dealers tonight, Dakota and Jacob. Tim, any final words from you?
We will, our next game is what, Thursday?
Thursday, 2-2 no limit hold'em DSAT game.
All right. Well, we'll see you all Thursday. Hopefully most of you are still alive in your brackets. And, yeah, we will talk to you all later.
All right, guys. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next time.
Have a good night.